Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome. So, welcome back to Pokemon. Hello, Pally. Yeah, happy lurking. Thanks for lurking. So, we're just gonna continue chill Pokemon Brilliant Diamond oder strahlender Diamant, as it is called in German. As usual, you know, I'll be translating from German, not from English. Also, the only new thing today, or I guess there's a little new thing. Old model, new hairstyle. When I finished the rig of the new model, I also transferred the hair onto the old model. It was a bit harder than you'd think, but not too much work. So I did that in order to have stuff like Pokemon and maybe Eleanor or something with the old model. Although I feel like Eleanor worked with the new model too. I did last minute kind of add the lab coat to the new model. Although I can't pull up my arm like this. Wait, which one is it actually? This. I can't like pull up my arm with the coat on the new model. I can, but there's a little mistake I made that I forgot before my Life 2D license ran out. I forgot that I made the coat much brighter, so it looks like it's white here on this model. It's actually pretty like a medium gray. And on the new model, because my clothing is much lighter, it was very obvious that it was gray. It didn't look good, so I changed the color of my lab coat to a much lighter white, but I forgot the arm. I forgot the raised arm, so yeah, I kinda... Now if I raise my arm on the new model, it's gray. Which is a bit stupid, so yeah, that's why I'm using the old model for Pokemon. I think it works. We have the whole like Pokemon Professor vibe going on, so I'm good with that. I just realized why is my Twitch stats? That's weird. OBS is being weird. I don't see my Twitch stats on OBS. Hello? Can I reload the source? Nope. I can only reload chat, or can I? Refresh. Eh? Okay, well, either way. Let's get into it. Also, I'm craving something salty today. I didn't eat like too much, I guess, for lunch. Didn't have a big lunch. Just some pasta, like aglio olio or something that I quickly made. So I was craving something salty, so don't mind me while I eat some chips. Like paprika crisps. I was gonna use my little finger chopsticks, but they're super dusty from laying on my desk. Wait, give me a second. I'll quickly wash them. I don't want to use my, like, Joy-Cons with greasy fingers. Okay, I'm ready. So I'm also drinking. I have some already like cold leftover from the morning, or actually from noon or something. No, actually I did make it in the morning. Tea. I made genmaicha, but I put a little bit of sencha. So I mixed a little bit of genmaicha and sencha, so it wouldn't be like too strong of a genmaicha flavor. Just some green tea with some roasted rice. So, we left off right in front of the last gym. So I don't remember. They are so ugly. So okay, we have 2 more gems left. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I was playing a bit controller, so now I'm mixing up my A's and B's again. Where even are we on the map? I don't fully remember what we lost it. I think we have to go to, my fucking neck hurts. I think we have to go to a certain... What am I even saying? Oh god, my brain is fried today. What am I doing? Hello? Where am I? What year is it? Is it even my stream time? It is. I'm actually a bit late, as usual. I think we have to go to, like, the lake, right? Yeah, it's the strength lake. So... Oh god, wrong button again. So we arrived here, I guess we have to save all the mystical Pokemons from the lakes, but first let's do the arena. And it is an ice arena, right? So I think I already brought, like, the only fire Pokemon I have, which is Ponyta, and some others. Let me open the... I need... I'll never learn. I always need the table of, like, which element is... or which type is effective on which. So if we're fighting ice, it's of course fire and fighting and rock. And steel. That's why we have all these Pokemon that we have. Should we just wing it? I'm not sure which... I am not sure which... Oh god. Wait, since when does Elton John have a mustache? I'm not sure which level they are. I always thought that was his mouth, but he has a mustache. Okay. He's so tall. Eh? Why is my model so tiny suddenly? I mean, I know I'm a child, but... Howdy, future champ. Tell me, can you see these thick snowballs laying here on the ground? Of course, I'm translating again, as usual. You have to slither across the ice with some... like... whomp. To move them out of the way. The arena leader is using ice Pokemon. Her attacks... Oh, you best melt her attacks with strong fire attacks. And always remember, in this arena, it's about concentration, so concentrate. Oh no, I can't concentrate. What are you saying to me? You expect me to Ah! I'm already moving, I'm already schmoving. I did not expect that. With some Carajo? Okay. Wait, isn't that like something that they say in Spanish? Wait, what? Now that I said Carajo, it reminds me of something. Is that a Spanish? Isn't there a similar Spanish word? Huh. I hope it doesn't mean anything bad. I don't remember fully. In German it just means like a strong, you know, with some oomph. Okay. So... Oh god, I am moving. Oh god. Interesting, but I'm not like quick enough to... Oh. So... we have to stride them when we go down? I think you need to go... you need to take the ramp down to have enough momentum. Come on, Chips. Let you get picked up. Wrong Pokemon in front, but what level do we even have here? 39, okay. Our Ponyta is 36. Right, well, Okay, we have Steel Claw. And apparently steel is good on ice. Also, I think Schneebedeck, which means something like snow-covered. I think he's also like rock or something? Oof. Okay, that didn't do much. That don't impress me much. Hmm? Shit, I looked at my pack of crisps but didn't pay attention. Why did our attack not go through? Why is it missing? Oh no, it must have some like stupid passives. Okay, can you finally hit something? You're unnecessarily losing. There we go, it would have been so easy. We're just farming. What is the opposite of farming? Like farming or of gaining life? Farming death, I guess. Oh. Not ass trainer again. So as soon as our Ponyta is like level 39, I guess it can be used in fight. Okay, so going like horizontal of something is not quick enough. We have to go down the hill to break the snowballs. I'm saying it's too cold, I can't feel my tongue anymore. Girl, same. Not because it's cold. Just because it's I'm afflicted. This is water. That's not an ice Pokemon unless, is it? Oh. Huh. It reacted to my call, like, pay attention, and it dodged the attack. What is effective against water? Probably nothing that we have in our group right now, in our team. Wait, if it's not bird, like, bird is not effective on water or what? Oh, it isn't, it's just normal. Interesting. I always thought bird is effective on water because, like, birds catch fish and stuff. I don't know. I always try to make it logical, which sometimes is not how it works. Gerlach, was ist das für ein Name? Astriner Gerlach? Gerlach klingt wie Gerlitzen oder so, das klingt wie eine Region und nicht wie ein Name. Sneevil. Sneevil is ice and dark, maybe? What is good on dark? Fighting? And fairy. Who has fighting? You have fighting? You have you're good. You're strong. Big strong man. What? I think fighting is effective against ice and... Yeah. Effective against ice and dark, so... Hit wrecked. Okay. He's a nice little, like, cinnamon bun curl on his forehead. I haven't seen that hairstyle before on NPCs. Aha. Well. Sure. All these like temperature puns that they're making. She was like, oh, this like these arena fights are bringing you heat, huh? If you want to keep a cool head, or if you don't keep a cool head during the fight, you've lost. Oh, shut up. Ah! Drop my chip. Philip is another one that's actually just water. So what's effective on water? Grass or electric? I don't have any of those. So... But then again... So that's all not very effective. I'll use Staraptor just because, I suppose. Oh wait, rock is very effective. What? I don't see that on my chart. Is that new? Oh no, is my chart outdated? It says grass and electric. Where's rock? Oh no, I can't trust my chart. Oh, maybe it's because it's a double type. Never mind. Probably that's because that's the reason. So I'll use the rock attacks. I don't remember what catapult does. Oh, okay. So flying targets get shot to the ground. Oh! Wait, water is effective on rock? Oops. My bad, I guess. Eh. Oops. Oh well. I can't stop eating chips, but I guess nobody cares. It's not. I'm not chewing too loudly, I hope. I hope it's like not even noticeable. I'm just so nice and salty. I'm craving salt recently. I think it's because I ate a few sweets. Not even today. Okay, wait. I drank like half of a cola. But like a Fritz cola, and I had one tiny bite of white chocolate, but in recent days I was eating a little bit of white chocolate and drinking some sweet drinks, and maybe that's making me crave salt. Intern is psychic. Isn't psychic super effective on flying? No? Wait, I thought it was. Huh. Okay, wait, they're neutral to each other. In this case, we're gonna stay fighting. I don't know. Bonita is still only 36. I thought it would get trained much quicker. Stalos is obviously steel. It's called literally Steelix. So... Wait, water is not effective on steel. Okay. What is... Okay, flying is ineffective. Ground... And fighting... And fire. Wait. Oh. Isn't that similar to water then? To ice. It is. Interesting. Okay. So let's switch Pokemon. Unfortunately, we already killed one of them. My bad. One of the fighting rock whatever. Ground. I thought it would be like at least raised almost 2 levels by now, but it's not even 1. Maybe we have to feed it some bonbons. I don't know. You stayed surprisingly cool while I started to sweat. Yeah, she had like too many puns going on. I thought maybe she would step aside so that I could go down from where she is, but no. So how do I even... Okay, well, we don't need to break this ball, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking around randomly. Oh, wait. So if I'm standing there, I can't go to the side. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Did we fight here already? No. How did I... How did I suddenly walk like one step over? I don't know. That was the one, what did we say was super good on it? That was the one that was... darkened eyes, so it had like something that was like super effective. What was it? Fighting. Well... Our metal seems to be also very effective. Whatever. Did it just say... Oh, that was its attack on me. I wasn't looking. Cool. Easy. Tentoxa. Tentaches Weiterentwicklung. That's, I mean, I would guess poison. Water? Poison? Ground, eh? we killed our grand Pokemon, unfortunately. Psycho. You don't have a lot of Psycho attacks though, just Confusion. Does Confusion even do... I think it does like a little bit of damage and then it confuses the target. Mostly. Confuses me, clearly. I remember thinking this Pokemon was cute, and then I realized that its eyes are like in the black part. In the earlier games, that wasn't so obvious, like in this 3D sprite. And then I didn't like it anymore because then it had like a weird nose. But it looked cute when you imagine that the red stuff is like eye and nose, then it looks cute. But then otherwise it doesn't look cute. I mean, that's on purpose, but it has like a what do you call it when not like mimicry, but there's a word for when animals have like fake eyes and stuff to distract. I forgot what it's called. Oh, finally, Ponyta is level 37. I can't believe it's already... Okay, well, to be fair, I was like, it's 1940 on my clock. I was like, that's almost 8. To be fair, there's a whole 20 minutes left until 8. It feels like, that's like, I was like, I can't believe I've been streaming for almost an hour. That's not even true. I've been streaming for half an hour. But I was just rounding it up and then it felt like it was super long. Oh. Interesting. What are we doing? Hi, Elia. Ciao. They don't step out of the way when they're done, so it's not like I can get past him just because I fought him, but whatever. Oh wait, I already fought him. Eh? Did I? I don't even remember. Sorry, bro, you were very very forgettable, clearly. I was trying to get, Oh, okay, wait. I have to go from here? Oh no, that was one away. Uh-huh. Oh! Turned around just this moment. So how are you today, Helia? How's it going? I'm just starting to get a headache. I hate that. I was doing fine today. Wait, I think it's because I'm like looking up weirdly, but my screen is already as far down as it goes. I wish my screen could go all the way to the bottom of the table, but it can't. It's always like 10 centimeters up high. I wish I know at work, for example, I had screens that I could push all the way down to the desk, but I wish I had that. I'm alive. Well, you know, that's something. At least that's something. I'm just chilling today, you know, we're having a chill stream. Nothing super special. I mean, aside from, like I said at the start, like, new hair, old model, but pretty chill in game-wise. Just some cozy Pokemon. We're starting with the arena. Last time we left off like right in front of the arena. And I guess I'm trained enough to just do it. I wonder if we can do the second one today as well and kind of like finish the main story. I'm not sure. I was about to talk to you anyway. Blah blah. They're all doing some snow and temperature and weather puns. Ingvar. Healthy. He's called Ingvar. That's ginger, but not really. You would pronounce it the same as ginger in German, but and I mean like the root. I don't know, just surfer. Ingvar. They spelled it even with a W. Never heard that name, but they always have some weird names in Pokemon. That's just a name? Like, is that a... I've never heard that name before. I know Ingo, but not Ingvar. My jaw hurts. Okay, now what? Wait. It's a name here, really? Maybe it's like a northern Germany or something name. There are some that I'm not familiar with, probably. I wanted to... How do I stop? Oh. No, but... I want to stop on some of the inner tiles here. Eh? Ah, wait. I have to start here. Right, I'm stupid. And now I can go downhill. Oh, shit, that was wrong. Here. Okay, now we're rid of this. And then we go all around the watchtower. It's a Scandinavian name. Oh, really? Oh. Oh wait, where do we need to be for that? Where's the correct... Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Where's the correct tile for this one? Is it this? No. One over. So... okay. I can't go left and right here in these spots. That's kind of annoying. No. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Ah, no. Eh? Isn't that one? That's also one too far. What? I'm confused. Oh, it isn't. Oh, the weird 3D thing is making me confused. Okay. So, ah! Okay, edge. Come on, edge it. Ah! It's probably not how it's meant to be, but I'll try it. No. I'll cheese it. And as usual, that probably takes more time than actually just doing it. Okay, I screwed up anyway. How do I... Right. Wait, I feel like I have stopped on this before. How? Oh. Ah, wait, I have an idea. Never mind. We start here. We go down here. No, that's kind of not what I wanted, was it? What did I try to do? Puzzle game right here, am I right? I'm trying to... I don't even know if that... I'm trying to get to the tile that is right now in the upper right corner. The single tile up there. I have ideas, but maybe they're not good. That's okay. Shoot your ideas. I'm just like, you know what I mean, fiddling around. I'm not really doing too much. So how would I... What does this lead to? It leads to the hole here, so it means it leads to the stairs. We can't get there from the stairs because we don't have momentum. How do I stop anywhere in between? There's two tiles on the right close to the entrance. I would go to the right of one of them and then go up. These two? Problem is I can't stop like in between. Go up. Oh, wait. Which one? I can go back like this. I forgot that they're up there. There are like these other two. Never mind. Now we got it. Thank you, actually. I don't know if you knew that these were up there, but it worked either way. Okay, now the other one. We have to get it from the other side. And you do it up there? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I've even been that high up recently. Okay. Is it just... No, it's not just from here, is it? Oh, okay. Oh no, I messed up. Now I'm like one too low. Okay, easy fix. Like this, and then all the way up. That's not... Oh, it is the correct one. Okay. And... Okay, the last one we kind of have to go around, probably? Wait, we can't. So... We have fought this person up there already, I just don't remember how. Oh, it's annoying that we can't step left or right from such a ladder ladder entrance. Alright, like this. Wait, where was the ball? Down here. Right, I mean, okay, yeah. Sure, easy. And now... cheese it. No, we can't. Now I just need to get back to the ladder. All the way like this. Oh. Wow. Easy. You want to challenge me, what? Nothing better than that. I've been waiting for so long for such a strong trainer like you. But I need to warn you, I'm strong. Because I know how to concentrate. Oh no, someone who doesn't have ADHD. Or millennials hide. It's the bane of our existence. It's the antithesis of what we stand for. Okay, I'm stupid anyway. Pokemon, fashion, romance. It's all a matter of concentration. I'm afraid. Be not afraid, child. We're gonna beat the person who can concentrate themselves. Is that how you say it in English? Who can concentrate. Es muss nicht sich konzentrieren sein auf Englisch, es ist nur konzentrieren. You don't need to concentrate yourself in English. In German you do. I'll show you what I mean. Be prepared to lose. Okay, Katara, do your thing. She does look like she's actually from the Northern Water Tribe or something. Not the outfit. Wait, that's not the original outfit, is it? Didn't she wear like a fur-lined coat or something in the original with a hat? Is it? Am I tripping? Is it just because of the brown color of her clothes that I thought she was wearing like a? I thought she was wearing like an you know, Arctic and a cold weather coat. Also, I just noted, why is my tail hidden? We want full tail action. Hi. Hello, tail. Okay, let's beat this. There we go. Your tongue. Yeah, she is. Oh, don't talk about food. You make me want to eat the cheese toast. Cheese melt. Sneevil. Let's see if our Ponyta can do anything, or if it's like way too weak. Wait, what does she have? What level does she have? 40? The trainers before her had like 39. Oh, 38? What do you mean? Hello? I hope I'm quick enough. Nope. Schaufler? What? Why do you have dig? Why are you like... That's none of your elements. That's a ground attack or something. Oops. Sheet. Damn. Well, you know. You have a fight attack. Well, you too. Sneevy's darkness and ice. Yeah. I mean, just like, no, you were right. Darkness. What is it in German even? Unlicht. Oh yeah, it's not even like Dunkelheit oder dunkel oder so. Warum haben sie das nicht dunkel genannt? Ist ja viel kürzer. Dunkel, das Wort wäre viel kürzer, das könnten sie viel besser auf diese Symbole schreiben. Nein, sie haben es Unlicht genannt. They called it like literally, they called it like unlight or like no light. Instead of calling it dark, they called it basically the opposite of light. which is, I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, to be fair, it's iconic. Like, it's unique. If you say Unlicht, it's like a very Pokemon term. It's a very distinct way of, you know, calling something in a game, I suppose. Like, it's very Pokemon coded to our brain, but I don't think they picked it to be legally distinct from Dark. I don't know what they thought. Don't you know that water in German is called not fire? Yeah, exactly. All these types they're just opposites of each other. So it's using Meditali. So that is the evolution of Meditia, which is fighting Psycho. So what is effective on that? Okay, fighting is not effective. And Psychic is not effective. Probably Bug, Ghost, Dark, maybe Flying. Psychic is probably normal. Okay, let's try our bird Pokemon. Far-reaching, but it might be. I mean, no, I don't think see, Pokemon is quite old, even in even like the translations. I don't think they did that in mind. Also, it's like, it's not just like it's called black and you're saying, oh, it's a black Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's just darkness. They could have called it Dunkel. Dunkel just means dark. Anything could be. I don't know. I think that's. I don't think they thought about that at all. Also, I mean, maybe I just don't know the etymology, but isn't it a bit silly to not use whitelist and blacklist? Does that even have... Is that originally... Does that have anything to do with... I could imagine... Okay, so this is now... We don't need to discuss it, like, fully, but... You made me think about, were these terms used for, like, actually lists? Like, you're on the list of white people and on the list of black people? Is that why it's called whitelist and blacklist? I did not think that was the origin story. If it is, then fair enough. If it isn't, then it's kind of silly to not use these terms, to be honest, but that's just my opinion. Rex Plissa is... just pure... No, it could be as... Oh shit, Panita is dead. I was gonna use the fire Pokemon. I don't know, just saying. Also, yeah, hi Bashti. How's it going? So, oh, we have never fought this Pokemon, so we don't know, it doesn't show us whether it's effective or not. I'm always relying on this. People say they made Pokemon too easy by showing these kind of stats. I'm saying, if you don't have to be brain dead, you can still know these things anyway. But for brain dead people like me, I'm glad when they write if it's effective or not. I could just like hang on my chair and click with my eyes half closed, you know? That's how Pokemon is meant to be played, in my opinion. Okay, so... Okay, whoa! It says it... Right. Let me summarize. So it's a very strong attack, but it does have backlash. But it says the Pokemon suffers big damage as backlash, not just some. So I don't know if it's worth it, really. So arrow ass, you can't evade it. But it's like only 60. This one is even worse. It's only 40, but at least it has like first hit guarantee. But this one is also said to be very quick. So does that mean Does it have any actual, you know, effect on whether I attack first or not? If it says it's a quick attack? I don't know. It doesn't say it's guaranteed first. So either I replace the Rukzukib, which is pretty weak, but at least it gives me a normal type in case Bird is very ineffective at some point. Or I replace Arrow Ass, which is not that strong, but it's unavoidable. And has more AP. I don't know, I think getting damage to yourself, I usually don't like using this attack, so maybe we just won't learn it. It would have been, but it's so strong, it's like twice as strong as Arrow Ass. Any Pokemon veterans here that know whether... Wait, what's it even called? Sturzflug? It's like... I don't know what it's called in English. You know when the bird, like a falcon, when it like flies down really fast, it kind of drops down. I don't know what they call it. I don't know if the back, the recoil is worth it that we get. It's like, for example, well, I was gonna say, is it good in top 4? You can't heal a lot in between, but you get fights done real quick. But you do get some damage from yourself. Like, you might one-hit them, so you don't get damage from the enemy, but you get damage from yourself. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it, because if you don't get them... I'm eating chocolate. Sorry. If you don't kill the opponent in one hit, they can damage you even more. So maybe it's worth it. I don't know. It's a 4th gen attack. I'll learn it. Maybe just get rid of the super weak normal attack. In English it's called Brave Bird? No way. Is that what this phenomenon is called generally? Or is it just in Pokemon the attack is called Brave Bird? Or is it also that, like, in biology, if a bird does it, it's called Brave Bird? Did you know, fun fact, the word mobbing actually comes from bird science? What is it called? What is bird watching and shit called? Just the attack, okay. So when the birds or planes do a nosedive, oh yeah, nosedive, that makes sense. So birds, there are some bird species, they protect their nest by mobbing. So that means when they see another, like a predator bird, like a crow or an owl or something, get close to their nest, they fly out from their nest. Like, let's say the bird couple or any parent sits on the nest, and then they see like a predator approaching the nest or being close to it. They fly out from the nest and like kind of not really attack them physically, but they try to scare the predators off. So they make big noises and they maybe like peck at them a little bit, or just, you know, try to flutter around intimidatingly. That's called mobbing. And in German it's called hassen, which is pretty funny. So Vögel hassen auf andere. wenn sagen wir jetzt eine Eule oder irgendwas, keine Ahnung, ein Rabe zu einem Singvogelnest kommt, ich weiß nicht, welche Vögel genau das machen, aber dann kann es sein, dass der nistende Vögel hasst auf den Jäger. Oder hasst den Jäger, which is pretty funny. So it's called mobbing. They are literally mobbing the predator bird. I guess maybe so it's like making a little territory around their nest that if something gets into that territory, they take it upon themselves to scare them off. Here you go, fun bird fact. But the act of nose diving, as we now know, is not called a brave bird in bird science. Alright, fuck Ruckzuckhieb. Get rid of it. I don't care if I have balanced type attacks. This is a bird Pokemon. It should know bird attacks. I don't care. Aber ich finde Hassen auf Deutsch viel lustiger. Weil wir haben ja eigentlich das Wort Mobbing übernommen, quasi, ins Deutsche aus dem Englischen. Oh wait, let's translate what the... Let's give the gym leader at least the respect to read her dialogue, okay? Even though we absolutely... Wir haben sie baniert, okay? We absolutely battered and fried her. Okay, so she's saying, that was a surprisingly good fight. I even admire you a little bit. You win money. He toasted her. Exactly. Wow, you're so strong. With this, you have earned my respect, definitely. With your impressive concentration and... I'm sorry. I forgot she was all about concentration, and that says everything about me. I was like, she's the antithesis of us millennials. And by the end of the fight, I had yapped about bird facts and forgot she was about concentration at all. I'm like a walking cliche for my generation. It's crazy. Yeah, we lost our focus. We did not remember that fact. Alright, with your whatever... With your impressive concentration and strong-willedness, you totally, like, toasted us. Good. Oh, before I forget, I need to give you this. Oh, as if my badges were polished like that. You're way too kind, game. I got the Fern badge. I don't know what that even means. With your brain starch? Oh god. Brain starch, that actually kind of sounds like, you know, when people try to describe, I guess now the term people use a lot is like foggy brain fog. I always describe it like honey, like sticky honey. If you try to formulate a thought, but your brain is like a ballistic gel, you know what I mean? That you try to pull a bullet out of, or like a honey or slime or something. And brain starch also sounds like something that would describe this phenomenon. Nicht wegschmelzender Schnee des Hochgebirges, der durch wiederholtes Auftauen und Wiedergefrieren körnig geworden ist. Schweizerisch mit Vieren bedeckter Berggipfel, Gletscher. Vieren. Yeah, I was thinking it's about Vieren. Really, for some reason, I don't know why. What is when I hear Vieren, I always think like pine trees. Why is that? Is there one like fear? Is fear? Is that eine Fichte oder so? Fear? Wait, let me get my dictionary. Also, I love that you. I asked like, yeah, it is no, it's keine Fichte, it's eine Tanne. That's why Fear is eine Tanne. So I thought Vieren came from because, you know, in the north, in the boreal area where it's cold, you have fir trees. Wait, let it speak.
Fir.
Jesus, that was loud. I'm so sorry. Why is it so loud? Oh, I forgot. I cranked up my... Someone had such a quiet stream, and no, it wasn't you, Helia, that I had to crank my Google Chrome to max usually it's on like 20%. Fur. Exactly. Oh god, okay, I put it back to 20%. Jesus. Right. Didn't stream this week. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. That's okay. Streaming is, you know, it's for fun, for whenever you feel like it. So, I need to get in touch. Did I get a reply? No. So technically I'm having a collab tomorrow, but we haven't set it up yet completely. Like, we've agreed on a time for tomorrow, but which is gonna be 4 p.m. for me. But we haven't like tested it yet, or like did a test chat or something, so I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go tomorrow. But yeah. I hope it's still happening. I haven't heard something. I texted them like 2 days ago and didn't hear anything back, so well, let's see. I wasn't feeling great. I can talk about it in DMs, but I don't want it ending up on YouTube. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Anything you say in chat might be there forever. That's true. So always think about what you want to say in public. This is a public space. So now we get to use the VM attack climber Kraxler. And we got some stickers. Of course we did. And I still haven't used them. We should do like the pageant, beauty pageant or whatever it is. And I got another attack. I don't know. Who cares? I wasn't aware of that in the beginning, and now the cringe is forever art. Not everyone publishes, or like not everyone saves their VODs. I mean, I do most of them nowadays, but not everyone does. It's like, you know, depends. All of my personal details when I was the only boy in chat group. Did you say anything like in my chat that you want removed? I can like cut it out of a VOD if you want to. If you know like any specifics and it was in my stream, then you can tell me. I'm over dramatizing. Yeah, I mean I guessed so. I had a feeling that you were like exaggerating it, but in all seriousness, like if someone has something like, hey, you know, I wasn't aware this would be saved and stuff, then, you know, you can DM me and I can try to remove it, but, or blur it or something. YouTube has some good editing tools nowadays where you can edit the video while it's on YouTube. Like, you don't have to download the video and edit it on your PC. You can trim or you can blur stuff. It's because they implemented those tools because when they copy strike, sometimes like it gives the creators the opportunity to cut a part out or mute it or blur it in case, you know, they can do adjustments so that they can keep their video public after something got like restricted. So yeah. So alrighty. And let's heal everyone, and then let's see what we need to do next. Maybe we can speedrun to the next arena. Oops, why did I say no? It's my B button mashing again. Hello? Temple? Temple? There is a temple? I suppose there's also the lake that we have to go to. Not the sea, the lake. Oh, I'm in deep snow. Where's my gadget? Click, click. Ah, I knew it. Of course there would be an item in the deep snow. Okay, so it's, what? 1, 2, 3, 4... About 5 steps away. Oh, so it's, like, probably here. Hyper potion. Ooh, we're so slow in the deep snow. Even your eyelashes freeze. That's how cold it is here. I think you should wear something warmer. Yeah, I'm kind of just in my trainers and sweatshirt and whatever. Like, hey, you. Tell me, you don't have by any chance like a hip word that you could tell me? Illumination. Elektroball strahlend leuchtend. What is a hip word? What is like a cool youth word? What the fuck even is Electroball? Is that this one Pokemon evolution? Brilliant. Which one is brilliant? Is it strahlend? Shining, brilliant. I wanna be... brilliant is actually a word you can use, so... Heh, you were reading... Have you been reading my thoughts? So I told the old man the new hip millennial word is brilliant. Also, I saw, or I just realized today that A Little to the Left, the game A Little to the Left, has a DLC. Actually, it has 2 DLCs, but there is one that is kind of new-ish from, well, I think almost a year ago though, but from last summer or something. Hello? Can I get out? Thank you. And it's like something like 100 stars or whatever. And I was thinking maybe I should get A Little to the Left DLC. Maybe I should get A Little to the Left DLC. And play that again. Only chosen ones are allowed to step into the Temple of Blizzak. Sorry, but you have to go. Oops. Well, what if I fight you? Oops, I meant to click on her. Nope. Okay. I hope that's not the way to the lake that we would need. Also, so last time I told someone that I like to play hidden object puzzle games. And then I was like, well, I haven't actually played one in a long time. I only played the Christmas themed ones on Christmas. But I found one that is like, I guess Sherlock Holmes themed. And I was wondering if I should play something like that too. Do I have one? No. It wants a Meditalis. That would be the evolution of this one. I don't have it evolved. Okay? No. She would swap the Meditalis against an Apollo, which is the Gengar pre-Evo. What's up? I thought we have to get to the lake, but I don't know how. I don't know where the entrance is. How did I even get here? There are quite many that I haven't fought on my way here. I remember I was saving a few trainers. Sieh nach, was im See der Stärke vor sich geht. Ja, okay. Und wo ist der See der Stärke? Okay, I think I need to go back out a little bit. The last gym is... The fuck is Sunny Shore City? Bacon Badge. What? Volker? Mit dem Bacon Badge? No, no. Oh, Beacon Badge. It's Electro. Electro? Is it the same in all games? And like... Okay, it doesn't matter which edition you have. So the last one is Electro. What's effective on Electro? Electro... So effective is ground? That's it? Just ground? That's boring. So many things that like needed or could use ground, and then I trained a lot of ground Pokemon. Who's texting me? What was I about to do? Right, check what is effective on Electro. So, okay, what is not effective is Electro and Flying and Steel. If you have ground, we should train ground. So, we just stick with what we have here now, I think. Train out Gear-Rock. Do we have literally anything else that is ground too? So boring to only use one Pokemon. But also, flying was very ineffective. So my two strongest, the starter and the bird, wouldn't be effective anymore. Okay, you are ground. You are... well, okay. But you are also water, which is bad. Alright, well, fine. Let's get the Onyx going. Fighting is okay. You can search by type, really? I never done that. But I don't have many Pokemon. I think I literally only have what's in the first box, so I don't really care. Should we keep... I'm keeping Palimpalim because I hope it evolves, but I think it doesn't have a normal evolution. Doesn't it have like a friendship evolution or something? I don't remember. I did not bother catching a lot if I didn't need it. I literally have only one box. Huh? Oh, I'm pressing A. I was trying to get out of here. My bad, still confusing A and B. The strength. Sure. Hey, wait, I could catch that and switch it against the Apollo. I'm gonna do that. Otherwise I'll forget anyway that this girl wanted to swap for an Apollo. Might as well catch it. I only have 3 superb owls. I should buy more. By the way, I think actually the Pokeball in my hand should be larger, shouldn't it? Like this. That makes more sense. Oops. Oh no, it's not pinned anymore. Ah! How does it make sense to hold it like this? I don't know. Oh god, why is it not pinned? I should have just left it. I'm messing it up. What am I doing? Help, stop me. Oh no. Spinning. It was pinned to the other fingers before and I liked that, but now it's not. Did I say only pinned to top layers? Oh, only pinned to below layers. Does that make sense? It's mostly white now. I don't like that. Whatever. I like playing with the ball. Maybe I'm secretly a dog. No. I don't even have dog ears. I couldn't even put them on as a joke. I only have cat ears and bunny. Maybe I'm more like a cat playing with a ball of yarn. Anyway, did I try the Super Ball already? Did it miss? I didn't even look. Ah. I mean, well, it already has lost a lot of health, so maybe we could catch it now, actually. If that doesn't work, I'll just use... I do have hyper balls, but I think maybe even a normal one could work at this point. There we go. Sure. Oh, that's a dragon one. I thought it was fire because it's called fire or something. But dragons breathe fire, I guess it makes sense. What does it do? Eventually paralyzes it. Special attack is not my higher one, but we learn it instead of the normal attack. That's weak. By the way, I started watching a new show. Considering I always say I don't watch series or short shows, I'm watching quite a lot actually recently. Did I say that I started watching like, or I'm trying to catch up on some classic movies that I haven't never seen before. It was like 2 weeks ago or something. I watched The Greatest Showman and I watched American Psycho. I don't know if I've talked about it, but anyway. That aside, new show I started was Bodies. Yeah, Bodies. It's the one where they find a corpse that's like, or like a murder victim they find like the same body in 4 different times. So one is like 1890 or something, and the other one is 1941, and then the other one's 2003, and the other one is like in the future. So 2000, like 45 or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like a time thing. And it's interesting. I haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers. But so far, so interesting. I watched like half of it, I think. We talked about it? Interesting. I must have watched like... I think at first I only watched 2 episodes. And then I watched another 2. And now I've seen 4 now, which is half of it. It has 8 episodes. Okay, so we're swapping our Meditalis against the Apollo. Bye bye. And normal bulb. The big spoiler is stuff happens. No way. It's I like how they have these parallels from all the timelines. Like each one has a police inspector or whatever the rank is, I don't fucking know. Wait, the Apollo didn't... It didn't evolve. Son of a bitch. She's like, haha, gotcha, I gave it an item that blocks the evolution. Bruh. How dare you? You give me a Pokemon that evolves with swapping, and then you give it an Ewigstein or whatever? Which you're lucky I well... I don't even know what to say. I'm like, bro was too stunned to speak. That's crazy. I don't have... Honestly... No, oh, fuck. I always pressed the wrong button. They won't do it because... then people don't sign up for their stupid Nintendo Online anymore. But honestly, I don't have friends who... That's not true. I have friends who play Pokemon, but... I don't have Nintendo Online. I can't swap Pokemon with my friends. Some Pokemon would never evolve. They should put like a fake like person in the game, a trainer that you can always swap Pokemons with to get evolutions, because honestly, what the heck? You can't just lock us out of Pokemon evolutions like that. That's crazy. I guess back in the day, you also had to swap, but at least it was for free. If you had infrared. If you needed a cable, maybe someone had to buy the cable, sure, but... You know what I mean? And now you need Nintendo Online. I ain't paying for that shit. Just to be able to swap Pokemon? Bruh. Introverts buy 2 Game Boys. That's even more expensive. That's like when you're too introverted. Like I'm complaining that they make us spend money just to swap Pokemon. Meanwhile, introverts will buy a second console just to swap with themselves. Rip. Yeah, also Heilbusit. Well, I mean, it's just that I don't really need Nintendo Online for anything. Usually. I don't play anything that's always needs online. So it's just really useless for me. Sometimes it's nice for Animal Crossing. I know also when I stream Animal Crossing, there's usually... like one viewer. There's always like someone coming in who wants to visit the island or something, and I always have to say like, well, sorry, I don't have Nintendo Online, you know. Unfortunately. Okay, we get into main lore. Wilson is saying, you can't get away with this, Team Galactic. Ha! Was that everything you got? Your Pokemon aren't so bad, but you're just ridiculously weak. Did you really think you could save the Pokemon from the lake? Someone like you wants to be champ. Keep dreaming, kiddo. Whatever. It's really freezing cold here. Then she goes, brr, brr. I can't do. Brr. All right. Let's go back to the headquarters in Schleide. Still a bad name. I don't like it. Ha! What? I know you. We've met in Ewigen now. Listen, Team Galactic is planning something big, and it's for the well-being of everyone. So you better take care of your own shit instead. Wait, what is she talking about? Okay. Instead of like nagging at us about this oh so poor Pokemon and other like ridiculous knick-knack like this. And don't even think about wasting your time going to the headquarters in Schleide. I'm giving her like a she needs a Valley Girl accent now because she's like being a bitch. Well, if you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. Yes, I know. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. Well, you suck. This Pokemon, Selfie, it really seemed to suffer. But I'll try my best and become stronger. It's not always about winning or losing. I need to be stronger. I'm strong enough to live without you. Strong enough to live without you. Strong enough. Wilson be like, he leaves the scene. He's like, I'm strong enough to know you've gotta go. Oh god. Anyway. Oh, we can surf here. Selfie. Yeah. How else would you call it? Selfie? Selfie? I don't know. The big Bidoof evolution noof is helping us. Oh, I forgot you can run into Pokemon like that too on the lake while surfing. What is Wawa whales? Wawa whales? What is that? That's a reference I don't understand. Wawa bowers. Oh, I get it. I see. Yes. So I got like physiotherapy recently, and I've been there like 9 times. I need to go. So usually it's like that means I've been there for like 9 weeks, which is crazy. It doesn't feel like 9 weeks, but it was getting a little better and stuff. And ever since the last time, or maybe it was, so I was, what is it called? Climbing like boulder. Did you call it? Bouldering? Climbing? Bouldering? Yeah? Okay. Anyway, and is that something I can only reach from the lake shore? Ooh. Interesting. Secret area. And it gives me Bidoofies. Useless. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think it was really from bouldering. But my neck and like shoulder stiffness and everything and pain just got worse, and now it doesn't get better anymore. And now I have a little break before my last appointment, just when I would need it. It's so annoying. I'm putting like, I have like a cream, an ointment, I guess, that is like heating. And oh, don't make me fall asleep. I'm already tired IRL anyway. So I have like a cream that's like heating, and it's, I guess, you know, relaxing the muscles and stuff because it warms it up. And I put like a cherry pit. We do that thing in Europe. I don't know if other people do it, but we have this like, you do a little pillow of cherry pits and you can heat it up because the cherry pits like retain the heat very nicely. I put that on my neck, and I have like from my Japan trip I still have heat pads that you can put on. Shit like that. I'm trying my best. But I'm also taking I'm self-medicating. No, I'm kidding. Don't self-medicate. I still have medicine that I got that's like muscle relaxants, and I take that as well to fall asleep with. But it's like every time I think it's getting a little better, it's like, when I'm honest, it's still annoying, and my jaw is like, I'm mewing accidentally, or not accidentally, but you know what I mean? It's like I'm pathologically mewing. That's the worst thing I've ever said about myself, but that's kind of what it is. It's not good, kids. Stop mewing. You'll get a cramped jaw like me. It's not nice. It will give you headaches. Fucking hell. Kirschkernkissen, exactly. Yep, Kirschkernkissen. It's so good. It also, I also use it to warm my feetsies. I mean my tail tip. That's crazy unintentional mewing. And that's the first chat. Oh no, what did I do? Don't perceive me like that. But yeah, Lucia said, I got that arthritis nonsense right now. I can't raise my right arm past 20 degrees, so I can't do my exercises. Ah, that sucks. I like to use heating pads, but they are single use only. Yeah, that's the annoying part about it, unfortunately. They are single use. But I kept mine on. I know you shouldn't, but they're like only passively heating. So it's a herbal pad, but when you put it on your skin, your body like heats it up very well. And I kept it on overnight, so I at least I feel like I got a good use out of it. Muscle relaxants is the really good stuff. Yeah, it's Sirdalut or whatever. It makes you sleepy, and because it relaxes your muscles, so you only have to take it at night. And I naturally mew too. Sometimes my jaw muscles are flexing. Yep. No, I get it. You're so alpha. You walk around mocking everyone unintentionally. Exactly. You can't see my hand movement right now, but I'm doing like the thing with the jaw, you know. It's like breathing or heartbeat. You don't control. It's exactly. Like I'm born like that, you know. I'm just built different. That's how it is. Okay, let's concentrate. What are we doing? Are we're not a ghost Pokemon, so I don't know. Yes, we're not learning Curse. Built different, exactly, absolutely. My jaw muscles are smooth muscles, you know. Is that, yeah, that's the correct one. I was like, did I do my biology reference correct? I can't control them. It's just that Giga Chat strong. What are we doing? We're mewing. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, it gives me headaches sometimes, and it's like so my neck and everything is strained and whatever. It's Andy, hello. Can I call you Andy? That's actually cool because it sounds like a name. Is that on purpose? Maybe I asked it before. I don't know. Hi. Also, Ciderman, hello. So, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you a Pokemon fan? Is that what brought you here today? We met before. I know that. I know that we met before. But I don't know if I already asked if I can call you Andy. Exactly, that's why I like it. It sounds like Andy, like the name Andy. I usually don't call a username like by their full username. I try because a lot of people have like descriptors in it, like VT or TB or something, and I don't. It's like I don't want to call someone by their full legal name, which is their full username, you know. So I try to find an abbreviation, but oh. Haven't played a good Pokemon game since... Wait, there's Alpha, Sapphire, and Omega Ruby. Yeah. So, the last Pokemon game I played through, I like actually finished everything. Not everything as in like the full Pokédex, but the whole story and gyms and stuff, was the original Diamond and Pearl. And then the only next one was Sword and Shield. And anything in between I have not actually finished. I started a few of them, or many of them, but I haven't finished most of them. I don't know, it just didn't hit as much as it did when I was much younger. Or more like I enjoyed it for a while, but I didn't have the time and patience to play the whole thing. I liked some of them. But yeah. Now, I've dedicated myself to finishing this playthrough of the remake. Haven't played Pokemon since Red Bull. Okay, okay, flex. Y'all, like, Helia also is like, oh, I've only played Gen 1 and 2. Okay. Date yourself, sure. ND stands for neurodivergent. Oh, okay. I played Yellow, Silver, and Pokemon Stadium and Snap. Yeah, I never played on... So, I wasn't a console kid. I wasn't allowed to have consoles, really. So only later, when I met a few people, I played on their Game Boy, but I never played on the like TV consoles, like the GameCube or anything. So my first edition actually was on the Game Boy SP. That's the little foldable square, is it? I played Sapphire. That is my first one, and thus also obviously one of my favorites. I feel like the first Pokemon you play is most of the time your favorite. And then I played... Wait, look, that looks like a little squid or something. The water looks like a little alien or squid. That's so cute. Oh, is there items? But yeah, then as soon as the first one came out for the DS, it was super hype. I mean, that was the Diamond Pearl. That was so hype because you had the touchscreen. Thanks for the ban, Helia. Space Invaders. Yeah, it looks like a Space Invader. So I loved Diamond Pearl. And actually, Diamond was the first one I bought. I want to become famous. Let me click that. Yeah, I don't know who they think they're tricking, but... Wait, I missed a few of you guys' messages while I was yapping. I played all of them when I was young. I stopped at Black White. I started replaying the series right before Sun Moon came out. I think I liked Sun Moon. Was that... Well, that was the, like, Hawaiian-inspired one. I liked the one... There was one that had, like, a... Oh, X! I liked XY. But unfortunately, my X cartridge is dead. So because I tried to get my old Pokemon onto the Pokemon Home thing, because I had like some legendaries that I got from events. My favorite one was the Arceus or Arceus or whatever you want to call it, Arceus. That was from an event at GameStop. I got like a code and I got a level 100 Arceus, and I was able to save that because that was on my Diamond, on my original Diamond edition. But the stuff from X, I unfortunately lost, other than the ones that were in my party. I can't start this cartridge anymore, it's broken, which is very sad, because I liked it. But I think I liked X and I kind of liked Moon, but I never finished them. And then the next one I liked was Sword, which I did finish. I was really enjoying Sword. I was really enjoying playing on the Switch, and it was a bit more of a streamlined game, but it had pretty visuals and the most beautiful GUI of all Pokemon games, so I had a good time with that, to be honest. And don't get me started on like Violet and Scarlet. Like, I don't even want to mention it, okay? They're fucking dead to me. They ruined my freaking Christmas, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Lucia said I played at least 4 different Pokemon games. Well, you know, there you go. My first game was Pokemon Red, but I played late since I was born in 1996. I'm like a 95 person, and I also started late, so I started with Sapphire. I didn't really go back. I think I tried playing... I borrowed older versions from people who had them, so I tried playing Leaf Green, but I never really played much of it. We got a N64 when the GameCube was releasing. We literally owned like 3 total N64 games. The only good one was Pokemon Stadium 1. Yeah, that was before the time of me playing on consoles. I also suck with controller games, so people who know a bit about me, when it comes to games on the PC that might require a controller, like Souls games, I was playing Lies of P. But I'm so bad with controllers because I didn't grow up with consoles at all, only PC. Gen 4 games, Diamond and Pearl and then Platinum. I never played the third one that came out. I was satisfied, you know, playing the third one is always like starting over basically. I get it, it's fun for people who want to experience it again but not delete their file, I suppose. It's a little bit extra. But that was always a bit too much for me. I was glad. I think I never even completed a Pokédex. I also never got a shiny. So there's so much I could still do in the OG edition. I've never restarted one or replayed one. The style and aesthetic of Alola was great, but the story is so fucking boring and playing the game blindly to very, very poor game experience. Oh, really? I liked it. No. Andy, no. Don't make me ban you. It was such a train wreck, it's funny, but the choke gets old fast and becomes more frustrating than what you get from the jank. Yeah. Yeah. It was such an eyesore. I think, I don't know how much... I mean, I have it on this console, I have it on this Switch. We could boot it up. I don't know how many hours I have in Violet. Because I always pick the blue editions. I don't know how many hours I have in Violet. Probably, I don't know if it's even hours. I got to the first city, and there was like a slice of fucking margarita pizza on the floor, and I quit. I was like, I'm done. You ruined my Christmas. My father gave this to me as a Christmas present because I asked for it. I'm like almost 30. I don't know how old I was when that came out. I was like, listen, I'm 25. I want to feel like a kid again. Father, please buy me this as a Christmas present. And he did. And it was the biggest disappointment of my life. And I rage quit with like a single tear in my eye, you know, and childhood is over. Childhood is ruined. Nintendo ruined it, and yeah, we're only getting older. We're dying soon. Everything is going downhill. Anyway, thanks for following. Help. I'm fucking dying. That was the perfect timing. Oh god, I love that. Thank you so much for following. That was a Vanilla Eyes. Thank you. A bit of a tangent. Yeah, they liked my story. Clearly something resonated with Vanilla Eyes for that. Like, for them to follow me. You're welcome. Yeah. I tend to yap a little bit. My first shiny was a Stunfisk in Black White, one of my least favorite games. Oh, wait, where did it go? It took me 3 separate times playing before I actually had the run that got the Elite Four. I never got a shiny. I tried to shiny breed with the Masuka method or whatever it is in Sword, but I tried to get a shiny Sinistea, but I never did. And I never encountered one in the wild, as far as I know. Unfortunately. Yeah. I never, except for this one time trying to shiny breed, I never... wow. I never Look at these. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I walked into that one. Yeah, I never, you know, tried to get a shiny specifically, but I also never encountered one by chance. You play the game and there's no indoors, the shops are glorified menus. Oh god, wait, I misclicked. And you make the ugliest sandwiches in the world, only to watch a PNG of the sandwich get eaten in the most lazy way possible. For me, it was, so much of it was for me the environment. Like, first of all, like, all the, for example, the details, they load in. Like, you look in the distance and the hill is just a green, it's like worse than the Windows Hill background, you know what I mean? It's like a green hill with nothing on it, and then as you walk closer, the grass appears, but it's like so obvious. And then all the lines, they have like no anti-aliasing or whatever. It's I don't know if that's the right term, but like they're so jittery. It literally gave it like strained my eyes. I could not look at that. And then the textures were so low poly and so lazy. They didn't even line up correctly on the floor. You had like not really bricks, or like, yeah, let's say brick textures, and they didn't even fucking bother to line up the brick textures to be like seamless and shit like that. I was like, that is the most lazy game I've seen in a long time. It's so bad. It's so bad. I cannot believe we all paid money for that. Yeah, I don't know. Platinum and Diamond Pearl have many differences despite being also in Gen 4. Yeah, I suppose some of them are kind of like do they have like a bit of a DLC story? I suppose that's how you can justify that. For example, Sword Shield had a paid DLC. They didn't have the 3rd edition Pokemon Gun or Pokemon Trebuchet or whatever people wanted, but they had a paid DLC. It's kind of like the 3rd edition to other games, so I get it. I didn't buy the DLC because I still don't like the concept really of doing that, but maybe I will, because if you think about it, like usually we had a 3rd version. In this case it's a DLC to the original two. Like, sure, maybe, but I don't like to support like cash grabby stuff and things like this, so yeah, I don't know. Nothing wrong with the Windows XP background. No, yeah. That's how Denmark looks, really. I've only been to Denmark in like Halloween time, late October. It wasn't as luscious green anymore. How is Breath of the Wild 4 years older but looked 100 times? Yeah, exactly. I know it's a different studio made it, but I think didn't even Legend of Arceus look better? In terms of, maybe I feel like also the environment was a bit empty, that's why I wasn't really interested in it. It didn't look great to me, but at least the textures were better and it wasn't like as jittery and janky. So I don't know, but I think that was also a different studio. But either way, you can't just let your product get downgraded like this. That's crazy. Oh, it wants to learn Earthquake. Also, yeah, you guys might have noticed I'm playing a German version because I am from a German-speaking country, and all the all the physical games, the physical like Nintendo cartridges, they are regionalized to be German. But I'll translate the important stuff. I mean, what's important in Pokemon really? But I'll translate the story stuff. The only shiny I ever got was in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. It was a Magikarp. It wasn't even shiny hunting, just playing a story. I wanted to get a Magikarp because it's golden. It's very cute. I want the shiny Woolly. I really love the I really love Woolly. Is that what's called? Like the sheep Pokemon from this edition? Oh no, from the Sword edition. And the shiny one is black, and it's very cute. It's a black sheep. It's very cute and fluffy. XY didn't have Pokemon Z, even though Cygrade is in the game. That's true. Wait, the anime is called XYZ? Interesting. Yeah, I never noticed. They had it all set up as if... They had it all set up to like... let's put it this way. They had the perfect setup for Pokemon Z and they didn't do it. I think that was an afterthought, wasn't it? They probably planned for it, but they didn't do one in the end. I would love to know why. I personally don't care. Like I said, I never bought the third editions. I was always content with the first two, or like with one of the first two. I thought you were playing German because you were discriminating against the ENG. Yeah, that's why I stream in English. I discriminate against the English speakers. I obviously, like, German is my mother tongue, so if anyone wants to... my chat rules say, if you chat to me in German, I'll speak to you in German, but usually my streams are in English. It was disappointing that XY didn't have the third game. It's a shame. Pokemon always shines with remakes and the Pokemon Emerald and Platinums. Yeah, I know people say good things about it. But yeah, yeah. I just never had the time to play the remake, basically, or to replay it. Because you already put so many hours in Pokemon to begin with, and then doing it all over. I don't know. Maybe I could have done it when I was younger, but I had to share the Game Boy with other people. Like I said, I didn't own any consoles. Later I had like a Dauerleihgabe. I borrowed one forever, basically, from someone. So I could play as much as I wanted to, and I really played a lot. But then as I got older, you know, you have like more school and everything, you can't play as much. And to have it make up with the Pokemon fans for not making Pokemon Z, they're making a game called Pokemon Legends Z to A. Really? Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the Nintendo Direct. Greninja exists and isn't Mega Greninja is because they scrapped Pokemon Z, which would have introduced more Megas, including the Megas of all the starters. Oh, Ash Greninja. Now I read it correctly. Oh, they didn't make a Mega Greninja, just an Ash Greninja. Interesting. Yeah. Let me quickly refresh that. Ich liebe die deutsche Sprache, kann sie aber nicht sprechen. Ich muss Google Translate verwenden. Das macht auch nichts. So. Sorry. Okay, wait, let me look back at my game. Okay. Erdbeben is earthquake. That's interesting. There must have been something. I want to be, you know, a little mouse listening in on that decision making. They couldn't not just have Ash have no Mega Pokemon when it was the gimmick of the generation. Yeah, it's true. I never really watched the anime, so how do they make it canon that he travels into these new regions? Like, what is the lore usually? And when there's a season of a new gen, does he start out with a starter of that gen every time? And how is it like woven into the existing lore that he does that? I literally probably haven't seen a single episode of the anime, so I have no idea. I was never that interested in it, to be honest. Okay, so this one, it hits all the Pokemon in the area, but this one as well. And it just lowers the initiative, but has less attack, less damage. And this has more damage. So I think I'm gonna replace it just because it's stronger and yeah, it's basically the same thing. He literally just walked into the woods or some shit and fought a Trico or something, and his Pikachu got blasted by some Java bird Pokemon. Great. Amazing. Great storytelling. Amazing lore continuation that they came up with. I love it. He just goes into the forest and he's like, I guess I'm here now. Didn't Ash's Lucario have a Mega Evolution in the anime? Ash never chooses the starter of each region first, they just come to him. Interesting. So the Mega Lucario is in X and Y. I should switch Pokemon, by the way. I'm just nope. I'm just yapping and then I don't even look at my HP. I thought it was so stupid that I watched Ash Clash with the E4 and then lost an actual Java level 3 Starly to level 3 Starly and lose in a weapon triangle Pokemon fight. True. Yeah, I guess you can't really explain it, so maybe they don't even try. You know, they're like, that you just have to... What do you call it? Like, suspend your disbelief or something. Suspend your disbelief. Okay, hell yeah. See, this is a game, because I'm literally not even playing it on my PC. I can look at any other programs at any time. Yeah! Do you have it? Did I want the green? I guess I wanted the yellow one, or the green one. I had the turquoise blue one, and I contemplated buying it, but I didn't have a lot of like points today, so I didn't buy it. I swapped. I did the free swap to see what else I got in case I get like the green or yellow one, but I didn't. So I didn't buy the blue one. I was like, I could have bought it, but I was like, I don't think I need it. I better save. I can get you the green one. I got you something else in return when the time comes and there is something you want. What does that even mean, blue turkey? That is a blue frog. Never mind that, guys. It's private conversation, guys. You'll never know. We have a secret thing we do. Secret game. Okay, what? Polishing your stone. That's sauce for an Onyx. Like, he has a lot of stones. What's he? He has a long stone rod. What is he polishing? Secret green turkeys. Ash lost to level 1 Snivy because Pikachu's electricity was still getting better from electric overcharge after Sacrum appeared over the sky. And he just got out of the Poké Center. At this point, like, you know, you could just stomp on that Snivy. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even need your Pokemon. Before my Pikachu loses against the level 1 Snivy, it's getting the boot. Game Freak isn't just a name, it's a way of life for them. Also, when I took a screenshot today to post it on my Blue Sky, that I'm like as a live notification, I took a screenshot of me and I specifically waited until in the intro sequence the Game Freak logo showed up, and I cut it so it was like me and it said Freak next to it. I don't know if anyone noticed or if anyone realizes I did that on purpose, but I was laughing at my own joke, so. Can't stomp on someone's starter. Who? Wait, so it wasn't a wild Snivy. Whose starter was it? Who did he lose against with a level 1 Snivy? 50-50. So, okay, this one sucks. We're forgetting that one. I noticed, I did not. I'm taking way too long to pick these Pokemon because I'm yapping. I mean to pick the attacks. Hachi, bless you. Gesundheit. Arrival. Ah. So I'm only going down here because I purposefully didn't fight all these when I came up. So I would keep the training, the sparring partners basically. Oh, we have an outbreak. Sorry about that. I'm not doing anything interesting. I'm just fighting this trainer while almost dying, so don't worry about it. Do you even get a penny from ads? Yes and no. The scheduled ad breaks are wait, just give me a second. It's more yeah, usually you don't get a lot from ads unless you have a lot of viewers. So actually I don't know how many viewers I have right now. I didn't check because my OBS is broken. 7. There's 7 of y'all. Probably doesn't even give me a cent. But it's nice about that. The ad breaks are scheduled so that you don't have pre-rolls. I'd rather have the ad break once an hour, like on scheduled once per hour, rather than have pre-rolls, because that would mean every new person who clicks on the stream would get an ad, and that sucks because nobody wants it, and then you immediately click off. So it's pick your poison a little bit. Just do it intentionally to make people miserable. Now, usually I also, you know, pause or get a drink or do something. If it's a game like this where it's like nothing interesting happening, I think it's fine to just continue, but yeah, it's more like so I can control when the ads are, because I also know when they are. It shows me, hey, an ad break is starting. If I don't have them scheduled, they just happen on like an individual random basis when people come in, I guess. I don't know. So it's not like always the same for everyone, so you can't really take a break real nice. Yeah, so that's it. Sorry if you guys had an ad break. I didn't do anything. I was just looking at my phone and slowly killing this Meryl. It did. I'm paralyzed. I should heal my starter Pokemon. I didn't take care of it well enough, so lost quite some. I got a gift. Ads never work on me. I wonder how many people take action on ads in any way. What do you mean? Like streamers or viewers? Or what kind of action do you mean? Yeah, I also honestly like I also have ad blocker. Sometimes they I on Twitch I barely get ads. They don't work on Twitch really, but I kind of never get ads on Twitch. Even if people do like, oh, it's like we're taking an ad break, and they go to BRB screen. Like, clearly they have an ad running, but I always see the BRB screen. I never see the ad. Very rarely that I have like an ad or a banner ad. I just need to find the right one. Yeah, maybe it's also like a browser specific thing. Maybe not everything works on every browser. You have Chrome. I use Opera as the main browser, but I have Google Chrome too. What I noticed, because Opera is like a built-in ad blocker, that's why I actually even originally picked it for phone, because you can't add like on phone you can't add add-ons to your Google Chrome browser. So I got Opera because it has a built-in ad blocker. But on my PC, so then I also used it on my PC, but recently it's YouTube is the one that often it's YouTube that often bypasses the ad blocker. They sometimes I get this message where you have like the black video screen and it goes, oh, ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube, blah blah, and then you have to make, like, sometimes if you reload once it's fine, sometimes it does a weird thing where it plays the ad but muted, which I honestly already prefer over an ad with sound, because the sound is like so obnoxious and most of the time it's way too loud compared to the video and stuff like that. So you have to fiddle around. Now recently they have a new thing where on YouTube below the video there's like a pop-up from the ad blocker, and it goes like you have like a slider to turn it on or off or something. I don't know. It does something weird all the time. It's like an arms race between ad blockers and YouTube ads, you know. Your Chrome doesn't ad block on Twitch either. Interesting. I never watch Twitch on Chrome unless I raid someone, and because I'm logged into my Twitch account on my Chrome browser instead of my Opera browser, because I doxed myself once. So I picked like my Opera browser is like my private one, and anything I show or do on stream I use Google Chrome browser for, so I have like two separate browsers for private and for streaming, so I don't dox myself or like my accounts or something. So now if we raid someone and I keep like hanging out in their chat, now it's usually on Google Chrome, but I never noticed ads specifically. Show dogs no balls. Don't you see how big my balls are? Look at my hand. I'm holding my ball in my hand. I have balls of steel. Or maybe they're plastic. Actually, I don't know. But I won't show you. Now, I doxed my Google account because I was like logged into my private account and someone sent me a link. You're rubbing it against your chin very odd. Okay. You're telling me I'm teabagging myself right now. Okay, I mean, to be honest, if anyone can do that, it's someone with a snake body. I don't think anyone else is flexible enough for that. So a friend sent me a link to a Google Drive, and I was on stream and I was playing Wordle, because at the end of my streams we often play Wordle, like the daily Wordle and Phrasal. We sometimes do these at the end of my streams. So I was in browser, and then they sent me a Google link to upload a VOD for them. And I clicked that Google link, like a Google Drive link, and it opened in the browser. I was like streaming, and it opened it to my Google account. So I tried to switch to my other Google account, but I didn't realize it was showing on screen. So like I doxed my email address. Oops. Rip. Yeah, and also you're right, Ciderman. It feels like it's pretty demanding on your computer. I must admit, sometimes Opera has some hiccups, but then when I switched to Google Chrome, I noticed, for example, you can't mute individual tabs. So none of them is like no one is perfect, right? Do snakes even have balls? Don't they have a cloaca or something? Bro. I was saying I should, like, one day I'll do like a anatomy drawing of myself. Because it is, how big is that area? God damn it. I don't think I know a single person in real life that uses Opera, really? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I already said why I got it. I got it mainly for the phone. Welcome to Snake Facts with Ravi. Yeah, one day I'll do an anatomy drawing of me. You know, like these old-timey, or, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be old-timey, but I love those, you know, what do you call it? Like when you do a lexicon and you do these like botanical drawings, like these studies, right? Like an anatomy study drawing from like an old medicine book or something. I really love these types of art. I'll do one of myself in that style. That would be cool. I missed the snake fact. I was pontificating about the existence of opera prose. No, it's oh, anatomy drawings. It's illegal on Twitch. Ha. Well, it's not gonna show any boobs or anything, so, and it's not gonna show any other parts. Listen. Look. What do you want? What do you want? That's what I look like. Like Mr. Solved. Twitch can. No, I was gonna say something very crude. Twitch got nothing on me. That's all I'm gonna say. I need to switch Pokemon to something that has more life left. They're all dying. I do not take care of them enough. But no, there was no snake fact. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of know how the snake organs work. I think like they have like their exit is like close to the tip at the back. Obviously, like why wouldn't it be? I never seen snake poop, to be honest. Listen, I was a human. I just got my lower body replaced with a snake body surgically, okay? I'm not born like this. Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe they're born like this. I wasn't born like this. It's Maybelline. And I only know how things work on my end. I don't know about real snakes or real lamia. I'm not technically a lamia. They musk. What do you mean? Like, you mean they sweat it out, or what? What does that mean? No, it's like a thing. Is that what it's called? Damn, I pounded that weird little mountain fir tree. He did. Now, let me look up. Oh, how do I Google that? Snake musk? If I ever do a perfume, that's what I'm gonna call it. It's using waste as a defense thing. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. Snake musk is a defense mechanism used by many snakes, particularly when they feel threatened or are handling a predator. I also handle predators. I don't know what that means. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's a foul-smelling fluid that's released from scent glands near the cloaca. Oh shit, they do have a cloaca. I mean, I knew that. The smell is intended to deter predators, making the snake less appetizing or appealing. That's just me yapping. Me yapping is like my musking. I make myself less appealing. Different snake species have different musk, and the propensity to release it. The propensity to release it varies. What does it smell like? It's basically poop with extra smelliness used as a defense mechanism. The smell depends on the species and snake diet. But wait, Reddit? Are such snakes? Not proud to have do snakes have balls in my search. So what's the result then? Huh? Huh? Wait, what did I say? Where's that archive? Wait, oh, okay, well. The smell depends on the species and snake's diet, but what I've smelled could be compared to burnt hair, cat poo, and skunk. Now the question is, what does skunk smell like? I don't think the common people, I mean like the average person, the common people, the aristocracy, they have all smelled skunk, but the common people haven't. No, I don't think the average person has smelled skunk before. Burnt hair isn't too bad. Okay, but I bet you live off DoorDash and bratwursts. No. I'm not that. Listen, I'm not a full-time streamer whose job it is to, like, I don't live. What do you call it? I don't live. It's not my main job to be a streamer. I don't DoorDash. I don't have that kind of money. I can't. Well, yes, kinda. Well, I guess they do have like testes, but they are internal. I would like think. I don't have any of that. Listen, the good thing is when you pick your body augmentations like that, you can pick and choose what you want and need. And I did not need that, so when I draw my snake anatomy, it's gonna be a little bit different, probably. Laugenbrezel. Oh, Laugenbrezel, actually good. I rarely eat them though. Why does this person have so many Pokemon? You're basically as strong as the gym leader. What is up with that? You have 4 Pokemon, come on. So today I ate aglio e olio spaghetti. Spaghetti. I don't know what I eat. I don't know. I eat whatever. Yesterday I had Burger King because I was running errands, so I was outside and I ate Burger King because I had coupons. Going to Germany on Friday, I'll eat so many Laugenbrezel and drink all the beer. Nice. My Finnish friend, he loves Laugenbrezel, but so in Germany and Austria, the brezel is not like the hard, crispy one that you eat as a snack. It's more like a dough thing. It has the same shape, but it's like a bread, dough bread, whatever. And it's not crispy, it's soft. That's what a brezel actually is. And my Finnish friend loves them. He ate them in Germany and he was like, oh, but they have like this food market every now and then in Helsinki. When it's like an international food stall thing, and he always goes for the German brezel. It's not a pretzel stick type of pretzel. Yeah. It's not like the crispy thin one. It's like a full-on, like almost like a bagel kind of thing. You ain't beating the horrible musk smell allegations with that Burger King comment. Hey, I ate it once. I usually never eat Burger King. I do kind of fuck with Subway, not gonna lie. But that's mostly just like bread and vegetables. And I like KFC because they have truffle mayo, which again doesn't beat the musk allegations, but... Subway gets a bad rap, but I don't mind it. I think from what I've got it, why do they all have 4 Pokemon? You're a little child hiding in the snow. How did you get 4 Pokemon, supposedly level 35? What is wrong with you? spending more time here than in the freaking gym. Wait, what was it? A Subat? I don't know. I'd rather eat Subway than McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's is something that sometimes I crave it, to be fair, but it was like the first fast food chain we had here and that I ate, so maybe it's just like, I think we're all a little bit nostalgic for McDonald's chicken nuggets, aren't we? To be fair. But at any of these fast food burger chains, I always get chicken burgers or chicken nuggets. I never get... I mean, every now and then I try it, but I usually don't go for the beef burger stuff. I feel like beef burgers is what you get at a good restaurant, right? Like a good burger restaurant. Not in a fast food restaurant. It's just not worth it. But the chicken is good because it's battered and fried. I want something in a crispy batter because I don't like to deep fry at home. It's too much work and it's stinky. So whenever I go outside, I want to eat the deep fried shit. So don't give me your grilled beef thing. I don't care. I want the deep fried battered stuff, you know? So some chicken nuggets. I ate a long chicken burger in Burger King. That's why I like KFC, you know? Stockholm Syndrome with McDonald's. Yeah. Chicken nuggets are too expensive? I feel like McDonald's just is expensive in general. Without any coupons or anything, you quickly pay a lot. And like, I had this last time. It was like I was at the mall and I was hungry, but not that hungry. Usually when I'm out and about, I know I need to eat something because it's like noon, but I'm not like super hungry, so I want something small. Now the Chinese takeaway thing cost what, like 7.80 or something euros, €7.80. And it was like, you know, you get like the full takeout, Chinese takeout cup with like noodles and or rice or whatever you choose, like fried chicken, fried whatever, vegetables. That's a lot. I felt like that was a lot. I also wanted to sit down and not really take away. So instead I went to McDonald's and I paid like the same amount, basically €7 something, for I think it was just the burger and fries. No drink, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no drink. Because the other one also wouldn't have had a drink. So just one burger and some fries, €7 something. And for me it was like the perfect amount. It was exactly the amount I wanted to eat. But the portion from the Chinese takeout would have been like 3 times as much. Which I didn't want at the moment. But when it comes to, you know, price and what you get for it, that McDonald's, like, you don't get a lot for your money, to be honest. That's just the sad truth. But sometimes I crave the nuggies. They're so not worth it? I don't know. I feel like sometimes they are. Especially if you were out drinking. You know, if it's late. You were out drinking, you slam like a 9-pack of nuggets with some fries. And we have... So I don't know where you live, but we have... In Austria, we have the classic sauces everyone picks is the sweet and sour sauce and the sour cream sauce. Man, dipping that nugget in that sour cream sauce, it hits different at like 4 AM, you know? It's just so good. I've been vegetarian for so long, but I can still taste Danish KFC chicken in a large bucket. I don't really enjoy the bone-in stuff from KFC because I don't like to get my hands like too dirty. It's just too messy. Just give me for KFC, I always pick the same thing: chicken strips, fries, onion rings, because the onion rings are really good there, super crispy, and the truffle mayo sauce. I tried to branch out and pick something like a chicken fajita or whatever, and it was burnt, and I was like, okay, that was taught me a lesson. Just stick with the classic chicken strips. You know, it's good. Don't experiment. Never had KFC. The first time I went to KFC, I was like 18, and I hated it. And then the next time I went, it was almost like 10 years, 9 years, 10 years later. So, and then I loved it. I don't know. Do you order your pizza boneless? Yes. Boneless, crustless. No. Boneless pizza is just crustless pizza, honestly. And no, I don't. Okay, I admit sometimes I leave the crust because one pizza is sometimes too large, and then I'd rather eat the filling than the crust, but you know. Oh, that sucks. Why are you teaching me this at level 24? Dog, you don't get a lot of choices, bro. Well, crust is bread, bread is the best. This betrayal, I cannot. Listen, but like, it's so filling. You know what my stepmom does? Okay, that's diabolical. Okay, listen. So when I eat pizza, I eat most pieces with crust, and then if I feel like I'm getting full, I'm starting to leave the crust a little bit and eat more of the inner parts. And then usually I leave like one slice to get cold and like eat later, right? And I leave the crust too, and sometimes I dip it in some sauce later, unless it gets like super hard and stale. But, so the reason I skip on it is because it's like too filling, right? My stepmom, because also same reasoning, because it's too filling, what she does is when she eats sushi, and I'm saying like nigiri sushi, she like chops off a little bit of the rice and puts it to the side, like a quarter or a third of the nigiri. She chops off and leaves it on the side and eats the sushi with like less rice, so she doesn't get full that quickly. And I'm like, that's crazy. I that would have never even crossed my mind. I get it. Sometimes in like cheaper restaurants, they're a bit skimpy with the fish. You get like a small slice of fish and a lot of rice. I get it. Maybe if the ratio is off. Saying it's for like taste, flavor, if the ratio is off, sure. But because you don't want to get full so quickly, that's some like Caesar behavior, you know what I mean? Like what, you're gonna in the all you can eat running sushi, you're gonna bend over and vomit and keep eating, or what? What are you trying to do here? What is this behavior? Just eat until you're full, I mean. You know who leaves the crust? Wait, you're contractually obligated to eat it, otherwise you're wasting food. I know. Like, that's why I usually, even if I feel like I can't finish it, I leave it in the pizza box or like on the plate, and then I try to eat it later. And also, I try to leave like maybe 1 or 2 full slices with crust and everything, so I can eat them later instead of eating only the insides and leaving all the crust, because later I have enough to eat the crust again, so I have enough space in my belly. Wait, so what is that conversation? Who leaves the crust? Children. I thought you were gonna say Hitler. No, he's dead. I bet he never had pizza. Huh. I never thought about that. Wait, I mean, Italy exists. It's not like pizza didn't exist, right? I need to ask my family. Did you have... You know what they didn't have? I said this before, but when I went... So I have family in the Alps, in like super, super remote mountainside, very high up. They didn't have access to a lot of civilization unless you would walk like super far by foot. We always brought them bananas. They didn't have bananas until like the 2000s. Obviously, because they didn't go to the supermarket. Sometimes you don't think about these things. Stuff that is so, like, normalized for us nowadays. You know. It hasn't been that way for that long. It's crazy. Like, thinking... I guess bananas don't grow in the Alps, yeah. But, like, all this thing we do nowadays... Oh, Kevin again. Same like last time. Hello, Kevin? Why are you always logging into your Nintendo account when I'm playing? Wait, actually... No, never mind. I was thinking, like, could Kevin be here? Does Kevin know I'm streaming? I don't think so. Banana tree has a fear of heights. Fair. They're not height trained, you know. It's like when runners train in the height to have like better oxygen control. Like, they didn't do that. They just suffocate. Wait. Sideman, you're saying Hitler was a vegetarian? No way. What? No. Are we talking about the same person? Like, I mean, not... Is that still about that person? Or was that comment about someone else? So they say I'm also an artist, so oh no, Lucia. Rip. Living cross-related is actual psychopathic inclination. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like breadsticks. Later on, you can put some garlic oil on it. It's like a breadstick. What do you mean? It's great with dipping sauce. Exactly, hell yeah. It's tolerable if you have dip, but imagine putting crust in the fridge. No. I wouldn't put them in the fridge. You don't put you don't put leftover pizza in the fridge. Who does that? You leave it out, and then you eat it later. It's just like cold. You can just eat pizza that was like out. You don't need to... Nobody puts it in the freaking fridge. Putting bread... Okay, I was gonna say putting bread in the fridge is crazy, but I freeze bread. I put bread in the freezer, I cut it into slices and put it in the freezer. Or if I buy toast, like white toast, and it's pre-cut, I put it in the freezer because otherwise it would get moldy too quickly. And then you just take out a slice, put it in a toaster, and it's like freshly baked. It's so good. I wouldn't microwave it. No. You put it in the fridge or leave it out. Damn. Your gut bio must be... What do you mean? It's like you leaving it out for one day is not bad. Mostly there will be nothing left, so nothing to leave for later. Also, because you said they say that, yes. So I only know apparently the favorite food. Why are we talking about that? But the favorite food of Hitler was apparently Eiernockerl mit grünem Salat. And my family, like, we were kind of... When it's a good food, okay? But whenever we made it, we were like, It's like, what would you... It's not really... what would it be? People who don't live in, like, the Central Europe don't know what it is, I think. So Nockerl, it's like you make a dough out of just water and wheat flour. That's it. Salt, water, and flour. And you make like a dough and right, I can write it in chat and then you can see what it looks like. So you make a dough and you make a dough just of water and flour, and it's like semi-thick, and then you spoon it into hot water and you boil it into like little lumps, and you toss these lumps in like a pan with egg. You crack an egg on it, and you like, it's like a you have like fried egg or like scrambled egg on it, kind of. Yeah, and then German egg dumplings. Okay, well, and then you eat it with green salad with like a basic ass vinegar dressing. It's a really good classic food in Austria. But apparently it was his favorite food, so it's... Of course, someone has to always fucking comment on that when we eat it. You can't have nice things, you know? That's why you can't have nice things. Such a loose term. Yeah, right? It's weird. In anything that is like a doughy boiled thing, people just call it dumpling. But in Austria, in order for it to be a dumpling, it has to be a sphere. It has to be spherical. It can have different doughs, because we have like a white bread dough and we have a potato dough and stuff like this. But it kind of needs to be spherical. It's like boiled dough that is spherical. And Nockerl are not spherical, they're lumps. They're like Spätzle. I don't think they call what would they call this in English? Spätzle. It's like cheese Spätzle is it's like the Swiss, one of the famous Swiss dishes. But we have it here as well, as their neighbors, of course. Filled dumplings is something on its own. Oh, I love filled dumplings. So when it's with savory filling, it has to be potato dumpling. But when it's with sweet filling, I prefer Topfen, or as the Germans say, Quark dough, and as the English say, cheese, because they are insane. Why would you call it cheesecake cheesecake? That's not cheese. And then you have like cottage cheese, but that's also not Topfen. As a someone like, you listen, if you have Bohemian kitchen, if that's what you grew up with, and you can't express Topfen in another language, it's like pain. You don't understand how painful it is. I cannot express Topfen in English. Quark is but it's not really. It's like a pre-cheese. Some restaurants have it on. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's kind of like the meme, right? I haven't never seen anyone actually do that, but it's like the meme. Wait, the Wikipedia description is insane? What, for Eiernocker? Or for Spätzle? Europe cheese? What does that even mean? It's a cultured dairy product, so I guess. Yeah, it's a dairy product, but it's not... If you say cheese, that would be 17 different meanings. Like, what do you mean cheese? That's not cheese. It's not savory either. Yeah, it's a dairy product, but I feel like it's as different from cheese as yogurt is from cheese. I don't even know what it would be. Like, there is no good... So, when I say cheesecake, it's because we all know what a cheesecake is. But we don't even use the smooth Topfen or Quark. So, in Austria, we usually use the crumbly one. It looks like cottage cheese, but it tastes very different to cottage cheese. So imagine the type of cheese you have in cheesecake, but it's crumbly, not smooth. That's what you can use to make dumplings as well, and you can put fruit in it. It's really good. You can put like strawberry, or the classic is a apricot, but you can put like plum, any round fruit that you can encase in the dough, you know, and then you boil it, and then you put breadcrumbs and sugar around it, like you roll it in breadcrumbs. It's very good. It's a very, very good sweet dish. And it's a staple, even as a filling. Like in southern Austria, we make dumplings from like a pasta dough, you know, like a ravioli. Imagine like a big ravioli, but the filling is this type of cheese with some mint. It's really good too. You brown it in some butter, and then in more eastern, like Poland and stuff, like the more Bohemian regions, they I don't know, it's like blinis and stuff. They put like they do a lot of dumpling stuff with Quark filling and whatever. Schupfnudeln? Schupfnudeln are potato dough, aren't they? Is that like they're the little ones that you use for Mohnnudeln, for example? I like them. You can make them savory, but I I love mo nudeln. With like poppy seed on it. Anyway, we're just talking about food. I'm just getting hungry. How did we get to that? So I have some crazy food takes though. I remember there was a time when I thought, why do VTubers always have these crazy food takes and then they go viral for saying pilk or whatever, right? And I was like, can't they just be normal? I don't have crazy food takes. And then I realized I kind of do. I have 2 crazy food takes, and I don't count leaving the crust of pizza for later. That's not crazy enough. So my first crazy food take is milk before cereal. And there's a specific reason for it. I heat up my milk. I don't know if anyone else does that. I heat up my milk in the microwave, 40 seconds, and then I put the cereal in because I don't want fridge cold milk. It's uncomfortable. It makes my throat, like, I get a sore throat way too quickly. I don't like cold things. I don't want in the morning, I don't want to get up and like shovel cold milk into my face. This snake person's out there, man. What do you mean? Okay, so which part is more insane? Is it the heating the milk or is it the milk first? You have gingivitis, why is it such an issue? I get it, honestly, I get it like really easily. But I just don't like it. It's uncomfortable. If it's warm, it's like a comfy, warm spoonful of milk. You know what I mean? No, wait, gingivitis, is that the one for the tooth flesh? That's not what it's tongue flesh. No, I get like the, in my throat, like the, you know when you get the, like a throat infection or whatever? It's like, or like just like a sore throat, I guess. And a Mandlan syndrome. Strep throat? Not real, is it? Well, I don't know, they call it, in English they call it strep throat, but like, that implies you have a streptococcus infection. I don't know which fucking bacteria or whatever it is. I can't say it's a strep. You know what I mean? Like, strep implies streptococcus. I can't testify it's strep. But just throat infection or like sore throat. Tooth flesh is called gums. Thank you. Gums. Yeah, gingivitis is a gum infection. Olive bread and milk. What bread? White or rye bread? Or like dark bread? Lukewarm? Is it lukewarm? But it's like a bit more than room temperature. It's like warmer than room temperature. But it's not hot. But it could be hot. I just don't make it super hot because I'm too lazy to wait more than 40 seconds in a microwave. And, okay, and I did this once when I had a friend over. I got myself some cereal. He was like, can I get some cereal? And I was like, sure, I'll also get some. I poured like the milk first. He was looking at me like, the fuck are you doing? I poured the milk first. I put it in the microwave 40 seconds. I put my cereal in. He like tasted a spoon and he was like, so how many seconds did you put it in the microwave? Do it the same way. Do it exactly the same way for me. I want it exactly like that. And I was like, see, it's good. You guys need to try it. You need to trust me. It's good. It's much more comforting in the morning and at night, to be honest. Some people drink a warm glass of milk at night. I can't really stomach like regular milk that well. Neither at night nor in the morning. But like, you know, like recently I have these like honey pop. It's not honey pops. It's like corn, like the, we spoke about this. It's the, imagine like rice puffs, but it's corn, like, no, not corn. Whatever, it could be like wheat puffs, and they have a little bit of honey. I take my soy milk, I warm it up, I put a spoon of honey in it, I put my cereal in it. It's perfect. Just bread, all bread. No, okay, listen. But a dark rye bread dipped in milk is insane. Because they usually have spices in them like cumin or some fenchel or some disgusting shit, like cumin. You can't put that in milk, that's not sweet. I get white bread or yeast bread, like Stritzel, a white yeast milk bun, but dark bread in milk is ugh. I like heated milk in milchreis or porridge. Yeah, porridge or milk rice with milk, yeah. Raw milk is gross, in cereal is even worse. Milk first is actual demon shit. This is a made-up story. Deep Noodle is not a good color on you, sweetie. Sweaty. I swear. I swear. They were converted. They were converted. You guys need to try it. Rice pudding? That's crazy. You know what? It's not... Sometimes, when I have leftover rice, I just pour some milk on it and heat it up. That's good enough for me. Rice pudding, to me, implies you actually take care to let the rice, like... To let the starch of the rice and the milk combine so it's actually a bit, like, glibbery. I don't care about that. Sometimes I take straight up basmati rice leftover. I don't eat basmati rice anymore, but when I did. And it would be the driest fucking rice grain with some milk that would not combine at all. But I didn't care. You heat that shit up, you put some cocoa powder and cinnamon on it, and it tastes the exact same. I don't care. Listen, you need to cut corners sometimes. I promise you one thing, I will never try. Why not? You guys are haters. You guys, you ate raw ass rice. No, I mean like. Listen, I'm so good at this game. I passively found this hyper potion here because I'm that good. I'm not even paying attention and I'm finding shit. No. No, it's not raw rice. It's leftover cooked rice. But like the thing is, a basmati rice is pretty dry. The corns are the kernels are pretty dry. Even if it's like cooked, it's not a sticky rice. You know what I mean? Usually, if you were to make rice porridge, you would boil the rice with the milk, and it would be like a round, sticky grain rice, right? So it's like a mushy porridge. But if you boil basmati rice, it's like a dry ass type of rice, and even that I would just pour milk on it. It would not combine at all. It would not make like any nice porridge. It would just be rice grains floating in milk. Still, it tastes the same. I admit it, it's better if you boil the rice with it, but as a leftover food, if you like, I always prefer to eat my leftover rice sweet than with anything else again. I don't know. Sounds insane. It's like basically rice cereal, you know? I'm not a hater, just know like, oh well. So this is in the Pill Hall of Fame. Okay, listen, and then so my first food take was warm cereal, okay? Aforementioned first was oh. Hey, I'm not a vegetarian or an artist. Don't look at my model. The one time I will not claim I made it myself. Just to get out of the allegations. So... I'm not. Shh. Removes credits from their Twitch page. But so, okay, wait for my second take. Okay, maybe it's even... Okay, you can tell me which one is worse later, okay? So, my second hot take for food is if I drink soda... I think I've mentioned this before. I definitely have. If I drink soda, and with soda I mean like Coca-Cola or ginger ale or... I don't know, maybe even Sprite. I don't really have a lot of soda pops at home usually, but it's mostly like Coca-Cola or ginger ale. Or tonic water. I put a dash of water in there, tap water. I take a glass of Coke, I put a dash of water in it. Also, I tap it on the table so it loses some of its carbonation. Based? Thank you. I think we've talked about this, and I think I remember that you said, yeah. Like, listen. And sometimes it's warm water. Again, because I don't like it if it's like too fridge cold, but that depends on my mood and whether I have a sore throat or not, or whether it's summer or not. Not nearly as bad as the other thing. Really? I thought people would go batshit over me saying I watered down my Coke. Boiled rice with milk as sauce. It's not sauce. It's still a dish. It's still rice porridge, essentially. I just worry about the texture. The one was a little weird, but I can understand the concept. Yeah, so it doesn't it doesn't change the flavor much. It just makes it less, you know, oppressingly sweet. Although I think probably the European sodas are already less sweet compared to American ones, but it makes it a bit more refreshing because it's a bit more like watery. And also by I do like a quick dash on the tap. I'd go like that, you know, like a little, and it also drives out some of the carbonation. Most of the time I don't tap it anymore on the table, but it drives out some of the carbonation. I don't like if something is like super carbonated. It's uncomfortable for me, and you can't drink it down as quickly. But then, yeah, if it's like super fridge cold, and I don't feel like that, I put like whatever the tap is on right now, you know, like it could be lukewarm or something. I don't go for like freezingly cold water. I don't go for hot water, but it could be lukewarm. It's whatever. Intentionally making it lose the fizz is a bit sus, but I'll let you enjoy your soda as you want. So I don't do it much anymore, but only some are, you know how some carbonated drinks have, I feel like, more harsh, like carbonated bubbles than others. Some are smooth enough and some are so harsh that you take a sip and it like burns your fucking throat. I think I just have a, maybe I just have a sensitive throat, okay? Leave me alone. So maybe it's just a me thing. I don't care. Leave me at my, don't talk to me or my sensitive throat ever again. I have to go to bed now. I hope I don't dream of microwaving your cereal. Please dream of it. Maybe it will inspire you. But also have a good night, Helia. I hope you sleep well. People water down juice all the time. The carbonation and non-carbonated water mixing is a little bit strange. Like Bark's root beer? I don't know that one, but maybe. But see, watering down juice I feel like is different than sodas. First of all, because of the carbonation aspect, but also juice is like pretty thick and like not meant to be drunk. Not meant to be drinked? What? Not meant to be drinking? Drunk? Raw? Pure. I can't English anymore. Drank. Thank you. Thank you, Elia. Also, thank you, enjoy your green turkey. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh yes, you also water your juice and your soda. Let's go. I thought that was, I suspected that would be an even more insane take, but okay. Your baby throat would die if you drank that root beer. It would be like acid to your throat, judging by your proclivities. I don't want to speak about my throat's proclivities, okay? That's sus. We need to talk about something else. We can't have that here. So let me quickly get back to the game. I was basically autopiloting it. Let me translate real quick. So we're about to go into the headquarters of that Team Galactic, and one of their goons is saying, "Well, look at that. Who do we have here? I bet you don't remember me, but I remember you well. Because of you. They didn't just take away my pee-pee. Oh, they took your pee-pee? That's crazy. Nah, bro, I'm so sorry. How could they do that to you? I can't believe they took your pee-pee. No way. Your partner... So my partner also... out of frustration... left and went back to their home. No! They took away your pee-pee and then your partner left you? That's insane! I guess they didn't love you enough. You know, if your partner leaves you just because you lose your pee-pee, honestly, at that point, they weren't worth it. That's, you know... Team Galactic is woke mind virus. They're transing the game forcibly. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Snakes eat your pizza hole, can't leave the crusty because you want to go. Yeah, I just need to learn how to unhinge my jaw for that. But yeah, sure. What's going on? Who lost the pee-pee? Like, look, this, like, what are they called? The Rüpel here, this bozo, whatever. They took away his pee-pee because he lost against me. So as a punishment, they took away his pee-pee and then his partner left them. And so the literal translation, just for fun, he said, my partner, Team Galactic Grunt. Oh yeah, they are called Grunt. They said the literal translation, the phrase, the common phrase in German is, so, an den Nagel gehängt. So their partner, he said, like, my partner hung up the Team Galactic hat on a nail. It's like when you throw the towel, I guess, is how they say it in English. And in German, they say you hang your hat on the nail, or you hang something on the nail. It's the same idea. It's, imagine, like, I always imagine it like you're a cook or something, and you quit, and you just take off your apron, hang it on a nail, and leave. It's that kind of idea behind it. Same with the towel, I suppose. You throw the towel or whatever. After he lost, they took his Pokemon away from him. Yeah. They took his PP Pokemon. Is it called PP in English too? I don't know. In German, it's called PP. And now you seriously want to know about the storage key from me? Pah. I don't know about anything about no storage key. Leaves. Okay, bye. Oh no, they called him Pokemon. I mean, whatever PP is, it's you know, there's like PP Pixie. It's the evolution line. Oh, they dropped the... Oh, they were pretending to be blah blah, and then they were like, I don't know anything about no... They were being a tsundere. I don't know anything about the key, and then they left. And left the key behind for me. Now, let's check all the corners. Oh! I didn't mean to speak to Plachi, but... What did it say? What did you say to my face? It said something about my face. You have something against my face, Plachi? I thought we were friends. I thought we were partners. You wouldn't leave me if I lost my PP. Anyway. Okay. Well, that's just it. We can go. Haven't we been here before? I think the ship's already sailed. On you 100% snake from the waist down, no risk of that. Yes, yours are right. Absolutely. No snake balls or anything. I've spoken to you before. I don't care about your agenda. So the key to the storage, is that for here? That's not the storage. Okay, so which one? Oh, I guess it's like not one of the other entrance doors. The department store? No, this is what, yeah, this is what they meant, I think. I haven't been here before. I thought we were... Isn't that a teleporter? What are we doing here? Blah blah. Yep. That... I thought this would get us some... Was it? Did they? I didn't. I was distracted by making stupid jokes. I don't know. Did they talk? Did they say? Is it the storage of the department store? I loved the department store when I played the original. Wasn't there? No, wait. There was a casino. Where the heck is the casino? Ank is asking us like we can read German. I don't know. A lot of people here can. I read it out. Is that the casino? No, it's the fashion. Something fashion. Platschidas in the Rudan. I know. Where's... It had a casino. This said storage. It said Fashion World storage. Different storage? Oh, they're talking about the PP. What? Sorry, what did you say? Even PP with his tiny paws wasn't a big help. What do you mean even? If it has tiny paws, how could it help you? Stupid. I'm feeling, what is it? I'm feeling like, not competitive, but like feisty today. Clearly. I'm antagonizing all these NPCs. The Kubi. Oh, it's an S, yeah. The U with the hail. Oh, with the double dots, yeah. The cool B is an S. And it is important. Some people might say it's useless. It got replaced in some words. But I'll tell you, it's important. It is a medium soft S. So if you do 2S, it is like a strong S. And you shorten the vowel before the double S. Same, you do it the same in the way in Finnish, I think, but so oops. So the word street is Straße. And that's my favorite example for how to use the cool B, aka the cool S. They call it the sharp S, but it's not actually sharp. So the word Straße, I'll spell how it's spelled, okay? Straße. That's how it's spelled. It's called Straße, okay? Straße. Well, they used to write in old lettering. They used to write the S differently. The S used to... If the S was in the middle of a word, it looked like a small F, actually. So it's not too far off from the cool B S. But either way, so Straße, that's what it's called. Now, people said we can replace the cool S with... Wait, I can't call it the cool S. The cool S is already the one with the 3 stripes and then you connect them and stuff. Okay, fine. I'll keep calling it the cool B. If you were to replace the cool B in Straße with a double S, you wouldn't say Straße, you would say Strasse. It's not called Strasse. You know what I mean? Strasse, Straße. Strasse, Straße. That's not the same. You can't call it Strasse. It's not called Strasse. It doesn't make sense. And then if you only wrote one S, like instead of the cool B, and instead of the double S, you only write one normal S, then it would be Straße. It's also not Straße. It's neither Straße nor is it Strasse. It's Straße. Straße. Potato, potato. Kinda. Yeah. Because, like, if you have a double consonant, you have to... It's, like, short, and you have to emphasize the vowel before it. The vowel difference is very clear. Yeah, thank you. It is. And I don't like it when people want to... They're like, we can get rid of that. Like, kids don't need to learn the cool B. We don't need it. We can replace it with double S. In some cases, yes. So let's say Fluss, it means river. Fluss was originally written like this, but you can also write it like this now. And honestly, in this case, it doesn't make a difference because it's called Fluss, and it's called Fluss either way. You wouldn't like, it's not Fluss or anything. It would be Fluss if you wrote it with one S. But in this way, you would pronounce both of them Fluss. But there are some things where it makes a difference. And it's a tourist letter, kinda. In some cases. They poke when they see it. Yeah. It's a fun letter. And in most cases, it is nowadays correct to write either or. So they didn't like fully replace the cool B and say it's incorrect now and the double S is now correct. They allow both. So both versions of writing are accurate. You do sound a bit older if you use the cool B in some cases, because that's how it used to be. Sorry, I'm closing my pack of chips so it doesn't get stale. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So yeah, it's like, it's... Both is acceptable and accurate, but you sound a bit older if you use the cool B. But in some cases, if it does make a difference in pronunciation, I like to use it. Otherwise, I probably don't use it. The cool B is officially cooked. In 20 years, it's gone. Honestly, probably, yeah. Sure, I mean, languages evolve, blah blah, but like, if it makes a pronunciation difference, then it shouldn't be eliminated. But that's just me. What the fuck do I actually have to do? It still says Steuere die Galaktikzentrale an. It tells me to go to the Team Galactic headquarters, so... Oh, wait, I remember. I'm stupid. This is the storage on the side. Got it. Where do I enter? Nope. It's here, isn't it? Eh? I like that, and at first I wasn't sure if I like it or not, that people use funny letters from other languages to, like, you know, when they, let's say there's like a meme, it's a video and someone goes, and they write the noises with like, I can't even type these letters because I don't have them, but there are a lot of in the Scandinavian languages, like the AE connected, or people use the umlauts like these, and people use the aw. Like, can I write it? No, I can't, but like this aw. And stuff like this, they use like these letters to kind of spell out a weird noise. But I think I like it because it's like people who don't have these letters in their language usually, but I noticed they get it. They get what it's pronounced as, you know what I mean? They get what the pronunciation of that letter is, and they actually use it kind of correctly. And I think that's funny. I think that's funny because then these letters get like meme usage out of them. And as long as people actually use them, they have like the intuition for, you know, what it should sound like. And if they get it right, then I think that's actually a win for those letters. They get some more, you know, they get some mileage out of these letters that are otherwise maybe rare. So I don't mind if people use the cool B or something. But people should know it's an S. It's not a B. It makes an S sound. Okay, we got it. We got in. Do we have to fight all of them? Oh, we do. Oh, wait, did I even heal my team? We're gonna see in just a second. Change the cool B to $1. Or the... I think it's probably more accurate to change it to like this one. That would look cool. Wait, let me try. Let me spell. And that looks sick. I think the other one, like the law, what is it called? Like the paragraph symbol or whatever. It goes even harder because it's kind of like two S's together. And like we just discussed, the sharp S, the BS is the BS, the bullshit. It's kind of being replaced with two S, or it's similar to a double S. So I feel like this symbol actually makes a lot of sense. It's a double S, but not really. I think that's actually pretty hype. That describes it perfectly. I need to check if I healed my party. Are they all alive or not? I forgot. Oh yeah, no. We checked on what the next gym would be. I call them arenas because gym is stupid. I did check what the next gym... Wait. Now I got used to the English version. Shit. No, I got Americanized. The next arena is Electro, and I remember we checked and said ground is basically the only effective one, so I do have my Geo rock thing there, whatever it's called. Middle stone, small stone, middle stone, big stone. So it's getting training. I mean, it do be like that. We use a lot of anglicisms in our language already. I have to... no, Keikona. I have to try so hard when I speak either to like... So, when I speak to older people, like my grandparents or anyone, or like some strangers that I don't know, like older adults that are not like my immediate family, I have to be so careful to express myself without using anglicisms. It's so hard. It's so hard. I would say like technically or literally, or you know what I mean, or kind of. All these like little phrases I would throw in. And then I have to remember that they don't understand that. They don't know what that means. Also, it's not professional to say to your doctor, ich habe literally schon so seit 3 Wochen Schmerzen. You can't say literally to your doctor. I mean, if they don't speak English, you know. Oh, this one doesn't have Pokemon. I bet they be using the cool bee all day. Yeah. They probably do. I noticed some older people also when they write with like, you know, they write with like handwriting. And sometimes I catch myself doing that as well. You write in cursive, you write everything first, and then you add like the little dots and marks at the top. And then, so when you handwrite, you usually make a straight line instead of 2 dots because it's quicker. And we sometimes draw a straight line over vowels even if they're not an umlaut. Because you just write something and then it's like an automatism to go back and make a line. I've seen old people do that a lot. Okay, at least you only have all like one tiny ass Pokemon that... So, okay, we have to do something with the teleporters. Oh! Siedewasser. Boiling water. Technically, someone's gonna be like, Sieden und Kochen ist nicht das gleiche. I don't care. Okay, so that was the one we saw from the entrance. Scolding. Yeah, yeah. Or scold, yeah. Can we check the computer? Oh wow. Important message. Thank you, Shakespeare, for this important message. We're interrupting the regular program with an ad break and an important message from our sponsor, Shakespeare. In Gen 5, the move was really insane or something in competitive. I never played competitive or cared about that. It was always too bothersome, so I was like, nah. I don't like PvP. I like to just chill and casually play my games. I never really enjoy competitive stuff. Was that 8 Cyberping or 9? I'm sure it was all of them. Isn't it even more than 8? Why would it... 5? Yeah. It's way more... What do you mean? It's way more than 9. What? What is bro yapping? What are you yapping about? Oh, the bug. Yeah. Oh, that. I thought you were talking about the message. Yeah, he really thought this fucking worm could beat my penguin. Ridiculous. Dude has hella confidence in this. It seems so. It seems so. Apparently, yeah. The thinking emoji. Is he stupid? Like, totally taken serious. Like, is that guy stupid? Doesn't he know birds eat insects? I think he's stupid. What is wrong with him? Did he not pay attention in biology class? Does he not know bird eat worm? How could he? He brings out another bird, and I mean another worm, another insect, whatever this is. A pop, poop. Wait. What do you call un cocon? What do you call it when you, like the thing evolves into, you know, it does the metamorphosis? Cocoon? Oh. Oh, so it's the same basically. Right, cocoon, I forgot. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Blah blah. I don't care. He can keep polishing his stone rod. It's fine. Wait, what does it actually do? It makes him faster. I bet it does. Sand hose. Sandstorm. I don't really like the ones that take several rounds and then like they're like weaker, but they have several. Oh, come on! I stop bee spamming, you idiot. There we go. I prefer to have like a one strong hit, I think, because everything else, like stuff can happen to you in between, right? Oh, finally! Let's go! Ponita evolves. Oh. Nanu. Yeah. Uh, this was such a simple design, you know? This was like back when Pokemon design were... They had a simple concept, you know? They had an idea, they were like, horse, they'll make it magical, it is a unicorn, and give it a flame mane. That's a simple concept, you know? Like a simple concept that everyone can understand. And then you come with like, okay, but what if it's an ice cream cone and it turns into a triple cone? And you're like, what do you even mean? I thought we were doing fantasy animals, you know? Magma is a fire dog with boobs in its fort. Yes. And... Schmalhorn. Okay, Schmalhorn. He is... Smallhorn. Or narrow. Actually, Schmal is not small, it's narrow. And so is this... fuck, I always forget what it's called. The one that changes with the weather. The gray one, it also has like weird booba. I don't know why. That's a steel attack. Interesting. Nobody... You don't need agility. Wait. Oh, it always hits. Nice. Cast form. Oh yeah, it is cast form. It has an entirely different name in German. I think it's... I don't even remember really. Something with F. For meal, no, that's something else. That's milk. I don't remember, but it... Shit, did I come in here from the teleporter or from the stairs? I think I took the stairs up. Oh no, now I... Okay, we could get lost. Let's go up first. I'm getting a fucking headache from all my mewing. I've mewed too hard again. Mute too. I mew. Do you mew too? Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. I didn't think he was saying something interesting, but he said, oh, in order to get there, you need a key. And if this was a comet, if we were in a comedy right now, I would accidentally let slip where the key is. But first of all, that's not a comedy. And second, I don't have any idea where the key is. Okay. Is that like some foreshadowing? Is someone gonna let it slip? You don't understand, Team Galactic. Why do you work against us? You don't even understand. Nobody understands me. That's why I had to get the coconut head haircut. It got a critical hit because it wants to be praised. Okay, Plunchy, you did well. There you go. They're so easy to beat, like they might as well not be here, you know what I mean? I don't need your money. I don't spend much in this game, I think I'm rich. I don't know, I guess I spent in the original. Because they had the fucking casino. Where did the casino go? Oh no, that's a good meme. Alarm! Eindringling, man riecht förmlich, dass mit dir etwas nicht stimmt. See, the dust with double S was also written with the cool B. They're all jobbers with the exact same Pokemon, yeah. Oh, wait, this one is actually new, but either way. It said Plunchy and I understand each other without any words. You're right. Because you don't talk. Of Of course I have to understand you without any words. It did a crit again. It really is needy right now. It's like, I want to be praised. Please praise me. Oh, he has a second Pokemon. That's crazy, bro. You must be high in the ranks here. Even the people on the freaking skiing slope had stronger and more Pokemon than you guys. You're a pathetic group, honestly. I think the series would be a lot better off if they didn't restrict themselves so hard on having the hard limit on Pokemon per gen. You mean the amount of Pokemon? Is my getting a fucking headache? I hate it. Sorry, I need to quickly. Actually, I need to take my glasses off. Can I do that? It's like behind the ears as well, and the glasses are also like giving me pressure behind this. Usually that's not a problem, but I don't know. Right now it's... Problem is, I literally don't see anything without them, so they need to go back on. Having 25 more Pokemon per gen would let them experiment more with unique mons, not in the exact mode they followed for the last 30 years. That's a nerd. It's true. I got new prescription recently. I only changed my glasses, like I don't change the frame often. I change my frame like every 10 years and my glasses like maybe every 5 years. But or whenever I feel like I need to. I got a new prescription and I'm like -5 already now. I'm blind as a bat. It's really not good. I asked him like, do I get something? Do I get like if you take your glasses off you can't see this? You should have waited. I was about to take my glasses off. Now I can see it. If I were in 3D right now, you would not be safe, I promise. Unfortunately, I'm restricted to 2 dimensions. Wait, what was I about to do here? For fuck off, man. Blah, blah. There was just the door that I can't keep going, right? Okay, so we kind of have to remember where it is or something, I don't know. At least the music slaps hard while we're here. At least it's not getting boring in that sense, you know? If you're stuck in 2 dimensions, I'm just pixels. Yeah, that's why you can't hurt my feelings with that, you know, with the kappa. What? So he's saying, was fällt dir ein? Wait, how do you translate that? He basically he says like, how dare you? But what he literally says is, what are you thinking? Or like, what are you coming up with in your mind? Like, what are you conjuring in your mind? This building is like hyper modern. A snot-nosed person like you should leave their dirty fingers on your... Like, keep your dirty fingers to yourself. I don't know. He's fighting me. I'm gonna die. He has 2 Pokemons. How scary. He looks just like... Oh, shit. No. You don't get to make that comparison. We look nothing alike. What are you plotting or conspiring? Well... Or he... Was fällt dir ein? It is like a incredulous exclamation. You know? shouty as a spoon. Oh no. Not the incredibly slow murder with a very inefficient weapon. How will I cope? Open water, yeah. Hose him down. What did we say last time? Bladder stream? Release the bladder stream. That was still insane. When I... when I literally translated Blasenstrahl. And it came out as bladder stream. Like, the moment I said it... That was pretty funny. That was a good one. Good times. Okay, I'm back. Oops. I have no idea what this person looked like. They totally did not look exactly like me. Just grimier and nerdier. No one would ever say that. Ew, someone released the bladder stream here in that corner, huh? Anyway. Hi, nerd. Oh, wir werden alles beherrschen! Oh, he doesn't even fight me. What a... Okay. Skinny legend. I found the G point. I mean G key. That's great. Is that for here? Okay. Ha! Didn't even see me. Let's check out what's around this corner. Oh, you don't fight me? Huh, you just... He's literally like... Okay, listen, it would be penetrate. What else can you say? You just came in here like that? Or you just broke into this place like that? You don't know fear, huh? No. Not from your level 1 Rotado or whatever you have. I don't know. Without a special keycard, you won't get far. So, what do you want to do now as a non-member of Team Galactic? How do you think I got here? I got through 2 keycard doors already. You can't stop me. Okay, wait, so I came from up there. Okay, this is just that. There was... Okay, well... But we spinned it? No. Of course not. It wouldn't be that complex. What was over here? Also now I wonder if you would fight me. I'm a member of Team Galactic. I've been a member for 5 years, but I've never got a raise. Well, apparently you don't get paid enough to fight me, which I appreciate. You're just wasting my time. Okay, let's steal all their computer stuff. Oh, wait, no way. This is where I started? Huh? Oh, wait, actually. This is where we started. That's why they don't fight me. Is it? And like... No, wait, I'm confused. Hello? I already got lost. Yeah. We've been here the first time. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Let's do it over. Because there were some places we haven't been to. It was mostly pretty straightforward anyway. Not that many different decisions. So I said we went up first, so that's what we did. So now we go to the teleporter. No, wait, we did do that already. We went up and then we went back and did the teleporter. After him, we came down to the... So what about the other key now? So the door is open here. We did go up though. I'm sure. Or we would like need to... I was trying to see... Oh, he's saying if I were a wannabe villain in a comedy show, I would tell you. Well, okay. Ah. Okay, it's an elixir. I thought I was being smart by looking for the key like that, but... So... Oh, I can reuse the key. I didn't know that. Because the first one, they had like different keys, so I didn't know I could reuse them. Okay, but that was it. That didn't help much. Okay. Well. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where are we going? This was a dead end, yeah? Yeah. Not gonna lie, the loop of that song is actually pretty short. It's like borderline getting annoying because maybe I'm just getting annoyed because I don't know where to go. I've been here everywhere. So this other one was a dead end. This is just the other entrance. We've been here. I want to fucking break my neck so bad. Wait, did we not go up here or what? No, we did. That's the absolute entrance, isn't it? What am I missing? What am I missing? There's just the whatever upwards, the Treppen, stairs. I'm missing something. Where was this green teleporter that I found at the start where I was like... Can I use that now? What? Okay, maybe I have to go back to the headquarters and go in from there. This is like where south of me, like where the green teleporter is. Is that where I need to go now? Did I do anything to open that? Maybe we get the... Maybe it's just finding the key. We found the key now. The cheap key or whatever. And maybe now we can go back to the actual headquarters building and open it? I'm not sure. I'm a bit lost. It was this side. Okay. Do we have... Okay, so we can use the G key. That's what I suspected. Maybe it's all the doors with the big G. You can use the G key on... Okay, now we can keep going here. Oh no, a double fight. Let's go. They're running based on that. Honestly, Japan is actually pretty good in making jazz. I feel like when you think about old anime and stuff, or a lot of older Japanese music, like they produced a lot of good jazz. Double goal bats. Everyone has 7 million effects. Just fight. Surfer, get them all. So you will actually fly. And I hope you're quicker than... Yes. So it doesn't get hit by Surfer. Smart. See, smart. Big braining. Ha! Let's go. Easy GG. I also could have just not done that and just used 2 separate attacks and they probably would have one hit anyway, but it's okay. We had some tactics, some strats. Shaloko, really. Another cocoon. You're gonna get bonked. Picked. Did we get to attack because the previous one failed because there was no enemy there anymore? No. Eh? When did I pick the attack from my plushie? I don't remember that. Weird. Okay. Doesn't matter. I was probably brain AFK. I only remember picking one attack, but both of my Pokemon attacked, so... Oh no, I guess the flying just still was active. Never mind. Bird type strong. Bird type is great. Bird type is amazing. My bird buddies. I don't get it. Why the hurry? What do you mean? Gun to your head, pancake, waffle. Okay, wait. Okay, gun to your head, pancake, waffles, or French toast, and why? French toast. If it's a good one. I only had one extremely good one ever, and that was in Paris. I didn't like anything about Paris other than this one French toast. Okay, I had like a duck that was good too, but like this one French toast was good, and the Musée d'Orsay was good. Everything else sucked in Paris. So I just need to add that because when I say the only good French toast I had in Paris, I don't want to glaze Paris. Paris is bad. But that was great. And why? Because it's just more juicy than anything else. Pancakes, the Finnish style. So Finns and Austrians and Eastern Europeans, we make pancakes the same way, which is like not as thick as American pancakes and not as thin as crepes, but like in between. And the Finns just put crystallized sugar in theirs, and it's really good. You roll it up into a little tube. That's how we do it in Austria as well. But we put jam inside, and they put just crystal sugar, and it's actually really good because when you bite into that rolled up tube, it gets like crunchy from the sugar crystals. I like that. But I mean, waffles can be really, really good. French toast is too fancy, pancakes are more casual. Yes, I don't make French toast at home because I never have the right ingredients for it, especially the bread. You need like a soft, like a yeast, white yeast bread. And waffles can be amazing. Again, I don't make them at home. And the best waffles I've ever had was in Japan. So... Yo, wait. It says... wait. Oh, this is like... Oh, this is like classic workplace kitchenette, okay? It says, above the sink, there's a paper hung up. It says, wealth and strength by fresh and healthy food. And in the sink, it says in the sink, they're sticking like moldy and unidentifiable food leftovers or like food residues. There's nothing more gross than food residues somewhere. It's the grossest thing ever. Drink as much as you want. More energy is more success. In the fridge there are drink bottles that are filled with a turbid liquid, like half full. It's like going to an expensive restaurant on a first date. Actual billionaire streamer flying to Japan, Paris, everywhere. Listen, I'm European. Traveling in Europe is not really a big deal. You don't need visa, you don't need anything. You just go. Japan, I admit, I had 2 big Japan trips. But I've been wanting to go. I actually had planned to go when I was like 15 as an exchange year, but it didn't happen because of the Fukushima, accident or like defect or something. Like they didn't allow to go. So, and then I had to like graduate. So I went to Finland instead, and then I had to graduate high school, and then I had to start studying at university and stuff. So I didn't have time. But then when I finished my master's from university, that's when I finally went to Japan, and I went for 1 month, and then half a year later I went for another month. And that's it so far. But I also admit the first time I went with my mom, so she paid for like food and stuff. The second time I paid entirely myself. But yeah. Snake is loaded? Not really, but I also won't lie. I'm like comfortable. But like I'm not from a rich family or anything. Just have 2 hardworking parents, you know. Wait, did I take the first? That was a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. Why were we talking about that? Oh yeah, so in Japan, they especially, I think maybe it's not only a Kyoto thing, but I ate it mostly in Kyoto. They have this one chain, it's called Mannequin. It's like a Belgian waffle chain, and it's so good. And whenever I was at the train station, I just casually went to bed in the enemy base. That's some Giga Chat behavior. No fear. They could have stabbed me in my sleep, but nope. No way! I just randomly decided to click on a server and I found a top healer. That's crazy. Alright, bird buddies, do your thing. This is a double fight. So yeah, it's weird that the best waffles I had was a Belgian waffle chain in Japan. But it was so good. I don't like it when the waffles are like too like hard or dry. But these were really soft and you ate them to go. So it wasn't like on a plate with a bunch of shit on it. It was just a waffle that had some maybe like some flavor. So they had maple, and they had what is it called? The chestnut, because it was in autumn. And they have sweet potatoes. They were all really good. Waffles is F tier bad? What? No. Honestly, if I were honest, if we're talking French toast waffles and the pancakes I make at home, pancakes would be the lowest. I have had some pretty insane cafe pancakes, like that I ate at a cafe. They were like a big stack with some stuff. I don't even remember what. They had like some clotted cream and whatever on it. That was really good. But like the pancakes I make at home, they're, you know, they're nostalgic, but they're not like ratatouille style taste explosion. They're like a good solid nostalgic quick meal. That's how it is. What do you like on your pancakes? What kind of pancakes do you make or eat? I also never order, if you go to an Austrian restaurant with like local food, I never order pancakes because they make them the way I make them at home, and that's boring. I can do that myself. I only order pancakes outside if it's you know, like a modern hipster cafe, and they give me like some fluffy pancakes with a lot of toppings and stuff. Otherwise, why would I pay for that? I can make it at home. Just syrup, maple syrup. Yeah, we don't really do syrup here. We put jams in it and we roll it up. And then we put sugar on top of it. There is one way that we make pancakes here where you put, again, this cheese that you put in cheesecake. You can fill them with that. You roll that, you make like a filling with egg and this type of cheese, and you roll it up, and then you put like vanilla sauce on top, and you put it in the oven. It's like a pancake casserole. That's pretty good. I never do that though. It's hard to get the filling right. Usually it like falls apart too much. I don't know how to do it well. That's just a jelly sandwich with sweet bread. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it is warm, right? Because you bake the pancakes in a pan. That's why they're pancakes. So it's like warm, I suppose. You know what's even crazier? Okay, I don't, like, Americans would probably lose their mind again, but that's not a hot food take. That, you cannot attribute that to me being weird, okay? That's a local food that we have, is where you make pancakes the way we make them here. So imagine like a crepe. That's more accurate to what it is. It's a crepe, and it is not necessarily with sugar or with a lot of sugar. So it's like a plain crepe, and you roll it up and you cut it into little strips, and you put that in soup. So you put that in like bouillon, like probably beef bouillon or something. Beef stock. It is a soup soup topping, I guess. But nice. I found the level up bonbon. But you also do that with if you have leftover. So if you make the pancakes for the sweet food, like you eat a few of them, and then you have like a leftover pancake, you roll it up, you cut it into little strips, and you put it into soup. Cut my crepe into pieces. This is my last meal. This is my last food take, you know. That's just a local dish. That's not even like weird. Actually, in Japan they do something similar. I noticed that, you know how, quick before we get into the boss. So you know how when you eat Miso soup. Most people, no, without the jelly, not with the, not with marmalade in it. You put like a plain one, It has nothing, it doesn't even have sugar or something. Why no snake on team? I don't think I encountered a snake. Look, I have a stone snake. That has to be enough. I have Onyx. I don't think I've encountered a snake Pokemon. Like Akans or something. Also, I mean, it's not bread. If anything, I don't even know what to call it. It couldn't be called bread. But so in Japan, usually when you eat miso soup, you know how you think you have like tofu in it. And the stuff that we buy here or that we get served at Asian restaurants, they have little cubes of just tofu in it. That I don't remember ever seeing that in Japan, actually. Maybe. But the much more common version of soup topping for miso soup in Japan, beside the seaweed and the scallions or whatever, is fried little tofu strips that are rolled up. So it's like tofu skin that's rolled up to a little swirl, and it's like dry, and then you put that into soup as topping. And that's actually kind of similar to our thing. It's like the fried, a thin fried sheet that is rolled up, and you put it into soup. It's just not tofu, it's like dough. So it's just wheat flour, not tofu, but either way. No wonder you eat room temp pizza crust 1 day old. That sounds like a delicacy at this point. Honestly, most of the time the pizza crust dries up too much, so it's most of the time I just keep it until the next day as a cope, but it's most of the time hard to eat unless I'm like really hungry. I don't have good teeth. Look, my teeth aren't the best. It gets too chewy on the second day. Alright, let's do the big G here. He has some cheekbones. Would you look at that? So that you must be the trainer that I've heard of so much. This reckless trainer that thinks they're strong enough to stop Team Galactic. However, I didn't expect that it would be a punk like you. So the literal word that they use is drei Käse hoch. I have no idea where that's coming from, but that is a common phrase. That's like, it literally translated means like 3 cheese high. I don't know why they call like someone who always knows better, or someone who thinks they're great but is like just a little kid or something. You call them that, drei Käse hoch, 3 cheese high. I don't know why. So anyway, you seem to have given quite some trouble to our commanders. By the way, I know why you're here. It's about Selfie, Vesprit, and Toputs, right? You want to save them. Huh, I don't need them anymore. We have used them already. If you want to save them that badly, go on. It's all the same for me. That way, you spare me the trouble of getting rid of them myself. But I have to say, you are quite impressive. These Pokemon, or astonishing, more like he was like, you're astonishing. These Pokemon have absolutely nothing to do with you, and still you want to save them. Why? Out of pity? What a useless emotion. Irrational, unlogical. Pity and oh wait, let me translate that. Let me actually translate it. Barmherzigkeit. I misspelled it. Mercy. Oh yeah, mercy. Or like charity. So he's like, wait, where are we? Help. controllers. Pity and mercy are products of the weak human heart. Such pathetic sentimentalities have brought you here. Soon, you will regret. Soon you will regret having listened to your heart. Listen to your heart when it's calling. There were, during that speech, there were like 5 song references I wanted to make, but I didn't want to interrupt the speech. Galactic boss Cyrus uses Gramworks. Let's go. Actually, it's dark. I need to turn on my light. Just a sec. My aquarium turned off, so I was sitting in complete darkness suddenly. I mean, it is dimming, but I just always wait it out until it's completely dark. Evil monologue, blah blah, big snake goes, listen to your heart. Exactly. That's like... There was another one that he said, I forgot what, but there were a few things where I was like, that's a song, that's the lyrics, that's a line in a song. You're just a line in a song. See, you can... Everything has been a line in a song at some point, so you can reference it all the time. We stay in... We have no one we need to train that specifically. Maybe our middle stone, but who cares? I'm strong enough anyway to live without... Not again. I'm strong enough to know you've gotta go. Middle stone. Listen, it's the evolution of small stone, you know? Geodude. No. It's called middle stone. I don't know what you mean. Next to telling me the small rock is not called small stone. Imagine. Of course it's called small stone. Small stone, middle stone, big stone. What is the evolution actually called in English? It's Geodude? And then is it Geo-Rock? I don't know. Keep fighting. Your last Pokemon. You have no eyebrows, brother. Did you singe them off, or...? Dude Rock. Hit Rock. Please. Please fucking... No, I didn't remember the song quick enough for the joke. Fuck. What is it? For being a dude to a rock, yeah. Well, he was a Geodude at first. So it's only logical that he would turn into a full-on rock. He was like a Geodude, and then... That's like what they call them, the geology majors at university. When you're a frat bro, but you study geology, you're a Geodude. What is the fucking Kid Rock song? Why can I not think of it? Oh, it's this close. It's on the tip of my tongue. There, take it. Wait, take it from me. I don't know. I don't remember the song. Sweet Home Alabama. That's the one, isn't it? I'm looking it up. Oh, well, it was All Summer Long, of course. But is it also Sweet Home Alabama? No. What? No way. They have a song. It's called You Never Met a Motherfucker. It's from an album called Cocky. Okay, I wasn't... Oh, I played it on... Oops. I played it on some speaker in the house right now. That was not on purpose. Someone got a scare in the house right now, probably. Why did it do that? I played it to some... I don't know how the song goes, but I played it to some Bluetooth speaker in the house. Did it had an album called... I wasn't familiar with your game, Kid Rock. I didn't know you had swears in your songs. That's one of my... I think that's currently my favorite meme phrase, or like the newest slang phrase. I wasn't familiar with your game. I think that's a really funny one to use. Alright, bro. I was very familiar with your game's signals or whatever you call it. You're weak as hell. He's saying, interesting, but also a bit strange. Intriguing. No way, he goes intriguing, but highly disturbing. You win almost 8. Quit. I see. You are actually very strong. Your power, you pull it from empathy and... See, I don't know useless words like Zuneigung in English. Who cares? Zuneigung. Affection. Ew. So you gain your power from empathy and affection that you feel for your Pokemon. What a waste. Such emotions are nothing but illusions. And as all illusions, they pale over time. And at the end of your life, they dissolve into nothing. That's crazy. You're giving me an existential crisis. That's why I have banned all these useless emotions from my life. But listen, if your life fades and fades into nothing, so it doesn't matter if your emotions also fade into nothing. You don't live anymore. You don't need them anymore. I don't need them anymore. Another song. But I doubt that you will ever share my ideals. But either way, you have proven to be brave and strong by coming here on your own, by crossing up here on your own fist. I know how to respect that. He says by like coming here on your own, but it's a bit bedazzled with being off kreuzen, crossing up on your own fist. Here's your reward. I get him. Oh, I get the. Is it called Master Ball in English? Ooh. Yeah, we get it. You have no use for it? Other than you train us. I don't see Pokemon as friends or partners. I also don't use them as tools like some other members of Team Galactic. Instead, I take the power of the Pokemon as my own. If you really care about saving the Pokemon of the lakes, use the teleporter over there. In the meantime, I'm going to the Crater Mountain. Yes, you've heard right. The Crater Mountain, where we have met for the first time. Okay, nostalgic boy. He was like, I don't care about feelings, but then he does sentimental stuff like that. Oh, remember where we first met? I will climb the top of the mountain and bring in the end of all being. No. More like I will path the way for a new beginning. Yep. I got a nugget. Why am I so lucky? Like, whenever I go to something, I don't tap like all the things, but I feel like I found way too many things here. Way too many items. I was gonna say I don't want to read anything, but then again, what is the red chain? We can't catch him. We can't move until he's gone. Okay, the red chain. Between the Pokemon of the 3 lakes and the one on the Crater Mountain, there's some kind of connection. Because if you catch the one from the 3 lakes, the one from the Crater Mountain will be freed from the power that keeps it enchained. Interesting. So he got all the 3 Pokemon to unlock the big one in the Crater Mountain. From the Pokemon of the 3 lakes, you can extract crystals with which you can smith a red chain. I love how we have like a cheery jazz music in the meantime while we read this frankly disturbing lore about our world. It's a very dangerous thing what these guys are doing. So the red chain, with this blood, they can summon mythical Pokemons and make them bend to our will. Report ends. Fine, let's read all of them. So this is the creation of the universe. It is supposed that a huge explosion marks the beginning of the universe. Also, Sinnoh apparently was created a long time ago from a comparable explosion. What do you mean also Sinnoh? Comparable to the other Big Bang? Like, are you saying canonically, you know, there's our universe and then Sinnoh is another universe that's also created by a Big Bang? Because you said also. Was that a fourth wall break just now? This explosion, without a doubt, was triggered by the power of a Pokemon. It must be a... Oh, this creature must be this mythical... Wait, no, let me reread. It must have been this mythical creature that has been revered as a god. Hydrate. Uh-oh. I have 3 glasses and all of them are empty. I'll hydrate... We're gonna end stream soon. I'll hydrate after. Thank you, though. I'll remember it. Our goal is not to catch this mythical Pokemon, but to use its power. Okay, report ends. The mythical Pokemon. This Pokemon... how do they... So, when they say in German, soll irgendwas gemacht haben. I can't. Give me 10 minutes and we're gonna end stream. But, so how would you translate that when they say, dieses Pokémon soll das und das gemacht haben. Es soll mit seiner eigenen Kraft ganz viel erschaffen. Like, so literally it would mean it shall have done this, but they mean it more like in the sense of apparently it did that, or like according to you know, myth, to local myth, or according to someone, or people say it's like an apparently people say it has done that, but there's no good grammatical form for this, I feel like. So in German you can use the word shall. I don't know if you can use it the same way in English. It kind of says like this Pokemon shall have created Sinnoh with its own power, like the whole of Sinnoh. It shall have created Sinnoh with its power. But they mean, if you say shall, it means more like... I don't know if that's an accurate... If it has like the same intention to say it this way. But it's very commonly used in German, and I never know how to translate it. I usually add phrases like, people say it did that, or whatever. If you catch the Pokemon with a Pokeball, it can't use its power fully anymore. But with the red chain, you cannot only catch the mythical Pokemon, but also use its unadulterated power. Report ends. Okay. So we've read out that. Oh. You fighting? After I've defeated your boss, I don't think you guys would fight me anymore. I've always supported Team Galactic, but this experiment has gone too far. What kind of muse are you creating here? Hello? I can't see anything in our defense, but for what purpose should this thing that we've created even be used? Well... Oh, there they are. Oh no, do we have to fight Saturn too, or whatever his name was? Hello. It's like twitching tails. I like that they I'm so glad they wrote Schweif in German and not Schwanz. Oh my god. Someone checked that over someone proofread that translation, you know. It's twitching tails make you think it's in pain. You came all the way here just to save a few Pokemon? Our boss really is a riddle, but that's nothing new. I never understood him. I mean, why is he letting you little... whatever that means, you little punk here, just come and go as you please? We from Team Galactic take what we need, and we delete everything else. Doesn't matter. Yet now that you're here, I will welcome you with our ways. Or like we welcome you in the way, like with our customs or whatever, how is customary for us. Just see it as a little revanche for what you have pulled at the lake. Now we have to fight that dude too? I thought we could be done, bro. I don't care. Commander Saturn? Do I look like I can? I thought we could save and leave for today. It's been 4.5 hours. Help! I need beddies. I need bedtime. I need to talk. At least they die super quickly. Why do you think you can beat me when I've literally beaten your boss? I don't know. I'm just spamming one attack. Oh yeah, my battery is getting low, so... She's loyal, she didn't say she was smart. Saturn is a she? I didn't know what their gender was. I thought it was dude. My bad. Wait, why did we change Pokemon? Did my Pokemon die? I spaced out. Spaced out. Because we're in space. Get it? Anyway, I'm pretty sure all of them are women. It's Cyrus, a sinus in his hair. Really? That's making it kind of more weird. I don't know. Cyrus. Isn't he called Cyrus? But that's funny because now I'm thinking of Miley Cyrus. He's like, I don't know, high school student by day, Or like he's Team Galactic leader by day and then pop girly by night. You're strong, child. But still I pity people like you, humans like you. Human and people is not, there's not a different word in German. Why are you so strong? Whatever. Just do whatever you want with these 3 Pokemon. Press the button on the machine to free them. Why are you telling me, eh? Why are you telling me? Team Galactic is just a sex cult revolving around stargazing or something. Yeah, they're just like, you know, like people who are super into horoscopes, but also they're a cult. No. What if I don't free them? Go on, press the button to free them. That's what you're here for, aren't you? What if I just leave? Oh. Okay, I can't leave. Fine. So, because the problem is, if I free them, they go wherever, and then I have to go through such pains to catch them in the wild. So I was like, maybe I'll just not free them. Of course, they wouldn't be an alternative. Our boss already made the red chain out of the 3 crystals. This red chain... He apparently needs this red chain to capture something in a crater mountain or something like that. I don't remember anymore. No idea what he actually wants to do up there. I mean, he already told me his whole freaking villain origin story. You gave me literally nothing new. Beep boop beep boop noises. Beep boop beep boop. Spacey tech noises. Ah, this is open now. Haha, it wasn't before. Oh, to get a shortcut outside, to go outside, I guess. Oh, come on, hurry up, game. My battery is getting empty. Okay. Well, I guess we're actually... Oops, wrong button. We're actually done. So the next piece we need to do is to go to the tip of the crater mountain. I'm not sure where the last arena is. It's probably down here at... What is that city? Sonnevik. Okay. So next time, I don't know, we have to get to this main story part. But probably next time we continue the main story here, and then we get to the last arena. And then we get to the end of the story, I suppose. Probably we can finish the main story, and then next time I stream Pokemon. Which will be, I don't know, like in a week or something. And then I'm gonna do the top 4. It's been a while since like I said, it's been a while since I finished a Pokemon game, so I haven't done the top 4 in a game in a while. So we're gonna do that, and then actually like roll credits and everything. Okay, but for today, we're gonna end it here. How do I save again? R. GG, I'll probably never see you again. No! Why? You were a fun chatter. I had fun chatting with you. You can come back. So usually I stream, what day is today? Tuesday. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And tomorrow I'll probably have a collab a bit earlier than usual with a friend. I hope it's still on. I didn't hear back from them in 2 days, but I hope it's still on for tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And on Thursday we're gonna have our regular stream again. Probably LA Noir, maybe? Or Civ 5. Or what other games do I still have open? Maybe Oblivion? I don't know. Anything I'll spontaneously decide. Or I'll buy the... Oh yeah, Blueprints, right. Or I'll buy the a little to the left, you'll see. I probably won't. I still have so many games that I've started that I need to finish. I need to check some stuff off the list before I start something new. But yeah, so that was that. Let's see who we can rate today. Let's check that. Okay, what are... so we can either rate into a category, of course, or we check what other people are doing. Joke's on you, I was just an advanced chatbot. Click the link in my bio and get a dedicated chat for $10 per stream. Okay, sure, try send the link. I dare you. Link in bio. What are people doing? Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, she looks really cute. And she's on over 6,000 resets for a shiny starter Pokemon. But she has like too many viewers, it's intimidating. Oh my god, she's a cute but what the fuck? What the fuck is she doing? But she has like 100 viewers, it's intimidating. My designation is to hate on new gen Pokemon games, insulting the streamer's taste in food, and asking a predetermined list of strange questions. Oh yeah? And that's how you farm, like, what's it called? You farm, personal data. Man, I wish I... No, I'm too scared to... Engagement, yeah. I'm too scared to rate them. I mean, not really scared, but like, I don't want to always, you know, feel like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to... rate a big streamer for exposure, you know. Oh, what is that? Okay. I kind of want to rate someone who plays Pokemon, but there's also so many other things that people I follow are doing. There's so much going on. It's peak stream time, clearly. She's a poor snake. I need no sympathy. Yeah. Easy come, easy go. Yeah. Well, she's not even... Okay, listen. Listen, we're just gonna rate this person. I think they have like a cute setup. They're like me, they have like the tea party background and the teacup, and they're right now not really playing Pokemon, but I don't know, they're chatting. But apparently they were doing like shiny resets and I don't know. Let's just see. So, no Wordle. No, I'm too hungry and tired today. It's been 4.5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours. So, thank you everyone for watching today. Thank you for following. And I hope to see you guys soon. The next time we stream Pokemon, we're gonna be finishing the game probably. And, but the next time I stream, we're gonna probably play something else. Either Eleanor, Blueprints, or something similar. And yeah, we see each other when we see each other. Have a good rest of day. Thanks for all the fun talks today. I was a bit I was very energetic today, I feel like, because I don't know. I think I'm an extrovert. When people talk to me, I have a good time. So thanks for chatting with me. And yeah, that's it. See you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Say hello if you to where we rate. And yeah, see you then. Bye. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye 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 bye.